All right. What's up, guys? We are back. Another day, another stream. Waiting for Twitch to kick in and play my stream unmuted. There it is. Every time. Just picked up Oxygen Not Included. I have not played this since before germs were a thing in the game, and I just got it on the autumn sale or whatever. I tried it. Runs good. I got everything I need open. Now, I actually don't really know how to play, as I found out, because I pretty much lost. So I don't actually know what to start with. I figure I'll probably lose again, and then Chad will be here to help me pick. I figure for now we're gonna go with classic. And then I don't actually know what this does, but I'm just gonna turn it all on. And then who knows? What do you want? That looks fun. Volcano geodes? I don't know where I start. Oh, no trades. All right. If you played this game before, this might be painful. If not, it might also be painful. Now, I played this when it very first came out. And I remember they added germs, and then I didn't play it after that. Success. Excellent. Oh yeah, we need to pick some people. Ooh, what was that? That was an odd person. So my last game I picked people that were super specialized like this, and then they only had one heart in like the skill menu. And I don't think that's good. So this guy can't plant. Like, that's okay. That's good. Increased air. That should be fine. I don't know how fast you get to the rocket. Emits radiation? I've never seen that. See, this is a good one. Increased air. That's fine. And they're fast and they can dig. Perfect. See, I don't know if they're going to have the heart on digging, though, right? I don't know how that works. If they need, yeah, the interest. They won't have a heart on digging. So then to level the digging, I have to make them upset. That is the one thing I learned, that you want them to have. I don't know what those things are, so we're not going to take one. Nighttime, daytime. Increased machinery, decreased germs. See, like, that's good. Decreased decor. See, I don't even know how to do decor. Decreased medicine. And gets free decor. There you go. And then we really do need somebody who can dig through stuff. Critter ranching, iron gut, electrical engineering. I just saw mole hands. Maybe I have to slow down a bit. Yeah, we need somebody with excavation. What's this do? Oh. Digging, digging, increased air. Okay, I'm okay with that. Do you think we're gonna win? asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of the utmost importance. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicants through the perils of space travel, we can build a colony bigger and better than before. Oh no. Scroll up. Plus in space. Database. Dig tool G in the build menu. Algae, there's water there. Lots of water. These light bugs are so annoying. What's that? A locker. Well, it looks like the water goes down there. Harvest. I mean, sure, if you can reach him. See why you wouldn't. Ladder. I know how they move. Left, right, up, down. I wonder how far over you're supposed to put this. I guess wherever it misses stuff, eh? He's just like drowning. Look, he's holding his breath too, buddy. It's not very clever. I wonder if that sand would collapse. Build it here. Alright, build it here. Then I kill the oxygen, dude. These little squares provide oxygen. I know that. Ceiling collapse. They're fine. I think right there's the spot. That looks like metal, so I should be safe digging to it. I'm not going to dig through the oxygen yet. Ceiling collapse. Digging. Everything the colony needs is in the ground. Camera return? Cool. No outhouse. That's right. They need bathrooms, like, instantly. I wonder what this is. Priority. Sweet. Yeah, I don't care about this right now. I would like a bathroom. Outhouse, it says. And then the tap. The tap needs water. Brings me back to here. This thing. How much room do you need by the door? 5 tiles. Oh, cool. You can place right over digging. Sweet. Outhouse. A place to relieve themselves. Colony that eats together, excretes together. Excellent. I think sand collapses. You know, let's just... Let's do that. So I'm set to harvest all the plants. Osmoo cow. I played it many years ago. I remember I stopped before the patch with germs. I remember I read about the patch with germs, but I never played it. So like version 0.2 or something, I don't remember. And I played it a bit yesterday. But other than that, no. I really haven't gotten past, this point. Building farm tiles. I got a bit of electricity and stuff going. Yeah, I just got it. I started a new game, and I hit Remix all DLC on Classic. I'm not sure what I was supposed to pick. Put everything into it. Had fun though, playing it yesterday. It's definitely interesting. Lots of overlays. This reminded me of the water in Dwarf Fortress. Actually, funnily. Some of these, like just the way the tiles move. I got them all, but I'm playing classic mode. I'm not sure if Spaced Out gets mixed into that, because there's like a DLC remix page, and I clicked all the options to yes on everything. Yes and likely. I learned that this makes them mad if they can't use the bathroom. $700 cycles. I think I made it to the cycle 30. Oh. Now it wasn't like dead, but it was like, you need food, and I was like, yeah, I forgot that. That's fair. Like, I don't really need all this right now. I don't know what this is. Like, locked security door, but I can just dig through. Great. What was that noise? Building lacks resources. Wash basin, so he needs this. I kind of want to pile the water somewhere. That looks good. And then the people can sleep here. I'll put the water down there. Just let it all drain. Do you think I can tap that one and let it run down? Probably. Might be a bit much, but that's fine. Oh, nighttime. Power battery research station and oxygen diffuser. Got to get him to wake up first. Farming overlay. Germ. I did low prio this actually. Where are we going to put the power? I could just drain that. No, I gotta wait till they build that. I think I just drained all the water down. Crappy bedroom. I don't know what happens if I break these tiles. I do know what happens if I let that stupid little dude into the bedroom. Ooh, an egg. Shine bug egg. Yeah, I got one of those in my bedroom last game. It was awful. Man, there's a lot of food there, though. I guess I can replant it. Generator, research, and batteries. No oxygen generator built. Oh, yeah. Yoink. Colony requires food. Yeah, they'll figure that out. We got tons of food. Made a mess. Man, I built 3 bathrooms. Oh, you got stuck. You peed in the water, bro. Bro. Seriously? You're the worst. The worst. Have I played City 20? No, I don't even think I've heard of it. Survive in a living post-apocalyptic city. Build trust or spark conflict with NPC factions. No, definitely haven't. Looks like Shadowrun. Yeah, like the old Shadowrun games. Trying some oxygen not included today. One of my guys just got stuck and peed in my water supply, but I think we'll be fine. Making a lot of pollution. Yeah, I wanted to dump it here. I don't have any people that can dig really well. Not really great at this game. The closest comparison I could make is Kenshi like. Kenshi 2 is supposed to be coming out as well. I was actually playing Kenshi right before I bought this. Playing the Kenshi and browsing the store. Swing! I don't know what that means. Tutorial. Polluted water. Duplicates will also be stressed. You should mop it. Yeah, we mopped it up. I did that by default. Duplicate temperature. F3. Green is good. I think we're good for now then. Wait till someone complains. Germs. F9. I put a hand washing station here. Don't know if they need to do it both ways, but it won't hurt them. Duplicant priorities. Okay, yeah. I want new duplicants to attack everything. I mean, just in case, right? I figure they'll do better if they fight. And what? Slight colors? Doctor? Yes, if you can doctor, do that. Pilot? Cleaning? Digging? Yes, you should dig. Supplying. Did we not take a farmer? Negative. We took a negative farmer. Okay. Oh, there's our farmer. Choose a blueprint. Supplying, digging. Slow construction, but look at this. Increased farming. Frostproof. He's really good. I don't know what those things are. Immune to food poisoning, that might help. Ugly crier? That sounds like it's a really not negative reaction either. Okay, now we have a farmer. I need them to build this. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to dig down here. I'm gonna dump it with this stuff. Make a hole for it if I can. It's all chlorine gas and shit anyways. I don't know if I want to open up that can of worms, and I don't think I can dig through this one. No. It's a good time. Oh yeah, I've played it before a long time ago. Research. That's the one we want. Converts carbon dioxide. See if we can queue up some other stuff. And power. No. Doesn't seem to be a way to queue. You can, I assume that's can't, because if you could, it wouldn't suck. You can't queue research. But it goes down the tree. It goes down the tree. Right? So I want plumbing and gases, and they meet here. Let's see if that works. And then next I'll click this one. So queue up everything else. This is sanitation, which I think I want. Did we have somebody to research? No, but we have a cleaner now, which I like. And a farmer, actually. You should be farming. Not that we have farming, but you should be farming. I actually want to research... a planter box? farm tile. And I'm going to click one past it so that when I forget to change him off, he charges up the other one. So we got a little oxygen diffuser going. We're set now. Carbon dioxide seems to fall. So we'll place our algae eaters down here. And I've set every plant to harvest. I don't know, maybe they harvest a bunch of stuff. And I think I'm gonna dump all this scummy water down here. Morb. They're attracted to unhygienic conditions and frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. Okay. But decor plus 10? I mean, you take what you can get, right? No, we're pretty polluted, actually. Should probably slow it down a bit. Did he finish that research? Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into oxygen. Power 60 watts. Polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Ah, sneaky. What is that? Cool steam vent and it's dripping water. Is that infinite water? Oh, where's the temperature overlay? Doesn't look... Oh, cool steam. Steam, yes, of course. It's like, that's not very cool, but for steam, I guess, you know. For steam. We have hydrogen, chlorine, water. I'm trying to dig down here, and we're gonna put the water in here. In theory, I think most of it'll run down. Oh, everyone's asleep again. The singular bed. Okay, wait. Red alert? Where are they sleeping? Well, they kind of just curl up like a cat on the floor, half invisible. So we have 4 people. Does that mean I'm supposed to have 4 bathrooms? Because I noticed they all go at once. Like they have to go together. I wonder if that's gonna fall. Probably not worth testing. I think you're supposed to make everything 4 high. That seems to be where they can reach. Do I have access to the water pump? I'm pretty sure it's too wide. Little tank for my filthy water. Without blocking liquid or gas. No, I want the other door. What are you doing? Oh. Don't think somebody is proud to research. No, they're not. What? You can just leave? I thought he was holding his breath and dying. And he just hops out. What guy? He just felt like chilling there. Mop up water. There's a lot of plants everywhere. We have a lot of plants. Thimbleweed atmosphere. Irrigation. Insufficient oxygen generation. We look okay. There's a building we're researching. I'm gonna place down here, I think. Near where the water's gonna end up. Should probably make somebody research. Or work the machine. Oh man, what are we doing? I have nobody that does either well. Waiting. I didn't build anything to put anything anywhere. Probably should have. I'll wait till I see where I'm putting other stuff. We're putting the water down here. Farm should probably go this level-ish. A locker? But they give you 10 levels of prio. And an emergency button. See, look how quick he reacted. See, he'll do both, because when the batteries die, he can't research, and then he'll flop to that. And then if there's no research, go to the other stuff. Let's go, Max. We got one. Okay, oxygen. Algae. Okay, oh, we broke through. Digging down can be tricky. I'm gonna dig this out, these four. They'll be able to walk here. Might not reach that one. Cool. And then I'm gonna dig these four. And then they should be able to reach most of these here. And then all the water should just flow into the bottom. But also I'll have somewhere a bit lower for my CO2. Choose a blueprint. Starts with tier 2 plumbing. Dirt. Nazi suit? What's that do? Increases decor. Decor is 30. Digging with a plumbing skill. Husbandry. Cannot build Nors. I don't want that. I don't know what this is. Gives one duplicate a place to eat. Okay, we'll build that near the farm. What did I just get? Nazi suit. No? Oh. So that'll improve Devin's morale, I'm guessing. Oh, we all have skills too. Yeah, okay, so you... What's that? Gossman already does this, yeah. Learning super hard digging will put Gossman into a morale deficit. Okay, so what if... Give the suit to Gossman. Stopping wet, yucky lungs. Maybe I'll let that cook for a second. I'm curious. Curious. Max. That looks good. We'll need somebody to make medicine. You want to get them a bedroom and a mess hall to eat in. A room overlay. I will have to find that. I have just been blindly dragging. Okay, he has a morale deficit. We need to make him a bedroom. Room overlay? Decor? Room. Okay, private bedroom. Single comfy bed, no cots. No, not there. One or more, no, not there. Barracks. One or more beds, no industrial machinery. Minimum size, 12 size. Maximum size, 64 tiles. Morale +1. 64? No way. 68. 64. Tier 9ing these tiles. I don't want that light in here. Don't you dare. Tier 9. Tier 9. Tier, oh, you bastards. Sorry, excuse my language. Holy crap, there's 2 of them now. Unreachable. Unreachable. You. They are trolling me. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Man, these guys though. I'm gonna let him go eat, but like seriously. Seriously. So there's a light bug, and it keeps people from sleeping. And my god is just... And this is tier 9. It's reachable. Don't make me push the emergency button. No researchers assigned. Yeah, I messed all that up too. Trying to emergency block out a passive bug. I'm gonna make them go to work earlier. So, cryos. I think I just fixed everything that I did. I hope. I'll look too closely at it. So is this now a bedroom? No. One or more beds, no industrial machinery. Maximum size 64 tiles. Can't click it. Oh, the roof isn't finished. Okay. We can finish the roof. Maybe not that part yet. I wonder if I can build the algae thing right there. Oh, then it kind of leaks polluted water. I can build ground afterwards. What is wrong with you? It's like they actively try and harm themselves sometimes. I guess it doesn't matter if they can't reach it. That's not going to work. Oh, they can get to it from the bottom. That's right. Okay, so that's going to be our water level. No researchers assigned. I do have them all on build. This guy's not, though. But he's also charging the batteries. I got a coat instead of a person last time, which probably wasn't the best call. Alright, that one's still working. We're gonna need one here. Get some algae going. These things eat carbon dioxide, they say. Which is kind of what we make. I don't want to do that. Is it going to overflow? Actually, it doesn't. That's too late. It doesn't really matter if it overflows. See, I don't have farms. We don't have decorating. Oh, missing research station? Ah, I don't have anything clicked. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I wanted these next. Air, liquid. I didn't have anything clicked. Okay. You can go back to thinking farming is important. Oh, that means we're done farming. Sweet. Right here, I think. Nice that they can just reach those. I wasn't expecting that. Novice research. I actually need to grab a glass of water super quick. I'll be 1 second. Hopefully nobody dies. Alright, I'm back. Research coal power ASAP. I just saw that. I'm just gonna go along with it. Trying to deal with polluted water. Just gonna dump that here. Oh, but I forgot to be researching. Sorry, I just banged the mic. No, that's what I need. Bottle emptier. Oh, it's tall? Would be tall. Oh, I could put it up here with polluted crap. It even makes sense. I don't have the airlock door yet. Put another one there. I forgot to place the thing too. Compost or recycling pile? Or anything to do with food. Yeah, not quite there. You start with a ton of food. So, I have meat too, apparently. I'm gonna plop that down for now. How would I accomplish dumping this into there? I guess I can just dump it down and then mop it up. So I want to see what's in there. I just don't want it to fall. Yeah, this is dangerous. How stuff can just fall into my water. I want that, that. Gas valve, liquid valve. He's working on something. I think he's doing the art stuff first, unfortunately. I found out you can't queue research, but you can click down the tree. So I've clicked here. He's doing this part first. I think he'll flip over to ventilation or plumbing next. Basic farming. Oh yeah, and I built a farm. Here we go. Plant mealwood. I know those just like grow. Bristle blossoms, I have one of. It needs a light source. Dust cap needs lime. I haven't built any storages yet. Probably should. We'll get to that. What is that? A Dreco. That's like, you know, The Simpsons, the fish? It's like that guy crawled out of the ocean, grew some legs. So I noticed there was ranching. Wonder if we can capture some of these. So I'm not going to plant the one that needs light yet. I'm going to plant all those. They use this to water them. Something else. Feed them. We needed slime. And these need algae. I think I'm going to store it right here. Maybe right there. We have a new person. Care package, Mimilet, an inedible fruit of the mimica bud plant. It can be sown. Wait, inedible. Bad farmer. Or bad cleaner. I don't really like that one, but he's good at that, and he's a farmer. What was I missing? We were missing a cook too. Masterworks. That's art. He's also a farmer. I like buff. Buff with athletics is nice. Print priorities, do the farming, then do the machines. That's this whole guy's job. You can do machines too. He's better at farming. And you're better at machinery. There we go. Room. Oh, look. You got it. Barracks. Cool. Washroom. Flush toilet. Okay. Latrine. Toilet. Wash station. No industrial machinery. Maximum size 64 tiles. Just that. What are you at, buddy? Pressure management, please. I want the good doors. What else do I have them doing? Ooh. Rummage. Insufficient oxygen. That's fair. We're the only ones who can do that. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. Food's doing good, considering I haven't cooked anything yet. One, two, three, four, five. 5 beds. So I guess I need another bedroom. I don't think I need to do that one. The 3-ring binder inside. I scan the surviving documents. Cultivating energy. A recent conversation with our colleagues over the electrical engineering department. Sure, that'll come up. Suffocating. Right, he'll dig those, he'll stand there. That's 2. Good job, Devin. Good job, buddy. Good job, Devin. Jesus. Stressful. Okay, dig this out without getting up there. Man, that's the second time somebody's just like tried to die. Oh, we built the box. How many things do we have? Oh, I have a filter on. Oh, that's much better. Seeds. Yes. Agriculture. Does that include slime? No. Well, I want algae here too, actually. And eggshells are probably fertilizer. Algae, slime, because I'm going to plant a mushroom. Does it need dark? It does. It does. Nope, not going to plant that there. Not going to plant that there. Skills. A ruby. Doesn't like it. That's a good one. 2 morale with no boost. Oh, you're my operator too. Yeah. The first tier ones are just +1/+1. I think it's kind of just like a wash. They just get the boost. Definitely going with that, but we need a nicer room first. We'll get that from the bathroom. I'm gonna put my dirty water here. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with it from there, but that's where I'm putting it for now. Should be researching airlock. Food. Could put the kitchen right here, actually. Wait, we know how big things have to be. 96 tiles. What is 96 divided by 4? 24? 24. Didn't have to be that big though. No, minimum 12. So it fits here. If I deconstruct that corner, I can fit 2 pumps in there. I don't know if I need that though. Man, it's just like when I played Dwarf Fortress. I click way too many buttons at once. And then I'm just here like, they're suffering insufficient oxygen generation. This is all good though, we're full of oxygen. We have tons of breathable air. And look, our carbon dioxide eaters are perfect. There's an air tile you unlock. That's how far I got when I was testing. And I just put vents. That's why I'm leaving this room. I didn't do that before. I'm just going to put air tiles here. Let everything flow up and down. Laser cat, just skip a breath? Exactly. If you just breathe less, we'll have more air. I should be able to control air rations. I'm gonna need a ladder, aren't I? Or I have to set this morb free. He does the opposite of what I'm trying to do right now. Need a ladder. Ah. I'm trying to make a holding tank here. I'm just terrible at it. We'll get there. What? Tier 9. EEI. Should know how to build a bridge. You don't look like a prince. Oh. Okay. Wow. I planned this so well and didn't even look to see if they could get here. That was an athletic... Okay. This is how people get stuck, though. Is there, like, a suspend? I guess this is functionally suspend, isn't it? Tier 1. Should work. This one's a higher prio. You should do it first. I think I'm gonna delete these. No, I should only need one bad liquid pump, I think. They can crawl through one space high. I didn't know that. Okay, that finishes it. That was delete that. I don't know, 6? We could just, instead of low prioing this, just build it, and then they can just walk over here like normal people. Good job, Gossman. I got the manual airlock. I was thinking about putting it... Rotate? Oh. Or just, you know what? I don't know why I do that. Just in case someone has an accident. I don't want it going down into my water supply. Notify when finished. Look, nobody's stressed. Highest stress, 0%. 20,000 calories. No farm yet? My toilets are all full. No farming. Farming. Like, they're so much better at it than everybody else. Luckily, I haven't built any storage buildings yet. Do I really need them? Like, kinda. What kind of room is this? Mess hall. Miscellaneous room. No bonus. Storage room? No? They're cleaning. Tell everyone to skip a breath. Oh yeah. Insufficient oxygen. Man, it looks great. I don't know what they're talking about. Insufficient oxygen. Did he just finish a research? Is that what I saw? Ooh, I see things. Should make these food. Oh yeah, I was gonna do it right here. Power. A 1,000 watts on a wire. $240. Electric grill. 60 watts. Man, what? That's kinda. That's easy. 60 watts. Ooh. Ooh. Fungal spore. I don't know what any of the other stuff is. I'm pretty sure that's one of those seeds. It needs complete darkness. Oh no. Like, it doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter. No. Polluted water. Blocks liquid, not what we want. Yes, I want that one to be 9. But I want this back on 5. Probably just leave it on play. No research is assigned, so I'm missing something I wanted. Lavator. Shower. Yeah, because we have a water pool. Bottle filler. Yep. Hydrogen. Nice. Rust. Gas filter. Probably need that. Anyways, that's good for now. I'm going to click past it for when I forget. Oh, we don't have any plumbing. Okay. Liquid rocket port loader. It's above our pay grade. Duplicate morale. Rooms, decor, and recreation. Recreation. Oh, that's probably like the mess table. Whoops. What did I click? Colony achievements earned. New log entry. Researches. Interior decor. Pressure management. Liquid valve, gas valve, airflow. Gas pipe, gas bridge. Oh yeah. Airflow. Meal prep. Airflow. Kind of want to move them over one now. I think that works. And then our polluted water should go in here and emit the polluted oxygen into this little thing and stop making this all nasty. What else do we got? Power. It's cozy. Oh, look how warm they are when they sleep. Materials are just everywhere. Light. We got these little bugs. Oh, man. Got another shine bug. Max earned a skill point. New dude tomorrow. Max morale 3. Plus 800 kilograms? Max. Morale 3. I already have those. Already had that. Whoops. Medicine. So I have 2 medicine dudes now. Nowhere to craft anything though. So I think now they should take this. Mop. Sweep. Let's see. He couldn't even carry it all. Wow. And I think they're gonna dump it all here. Probably not bad practice, I guess. You know, we might need more of those. That's kind of neat. Where did the bottles go? Maybe the water eats through them. You're gonna need a ladder anyways. I forgot to put a water pump down there because it doesn't exist yet. Oh, look at that. Storages. So I already did agriculture and seed. And organic? Yeah, except not polluted dirt. So, consumable ores, cultivable soil. That should be closer to the farm, but I'm just gonna put one each. Oh, hello. Curative tablets. Or we got a plumber. That could probably be useful. Pipe emptying. Iron gut. Doesn't like plumbing. Cannot dig. That's not so bad, actually. Decreased athletics. Like minus 50% speed. I am not good at efficiency. That's bad. Yokel. Can't research. That's not so bad. Mole hands. This guy is a digger. He likes digging. But we already have a digger. I don't have a plumber. The opposite. Amari. Priorities. So I have them set to just full attack when they come, just in case. I don't know. Never fought anybody. Just in case. What was he? A plumber? Looks like that translates to cleaner. Like Max is just, we need a researcher. I do need a researcher. Because Max is really good at that stuff, but he's researching and farming. Research complete. Good job, Max, though. Actually, plumbing research. Right, we're eventually going to want to pump this somewhere. Same with this. Runs one pipe section over another. Pours into the wild. We're researching the next tier of plumbing too. I don't have the other research bench. Water cooler, crafting, wood heater, advanced research, supercomputer. There it is. Switch it up for a sec, Max. So this is going to be polluted oxygen place. So is this, actually. And this had to be... ...64 tiles or less. They're not going to be able to reach that, are they? Find out. Dirty water. Yeah, that's right. I can fall in here. Actually, that's like the best place for it to fall. Build the door so it can't go out and down the stairs. I want to cover that up, actually. I was thinking it'd be nice if they could get down there. Almost should be a door. No, because if they could go in over here, that would work too. That works. This is so if anybody gets sick or anything, and they puke, and it washes down the stairs, it doesn't go into our water supply. Gossman's gonna die. Okay, I was on tier 8. Good. Because there's no air there when he comes back up. Max is almost done researching again. I don't really want to extinguish it. I think they're kind of cool. I want them to get the hell out of the bedroom. How are those 2 cots unassigned? I have 6 people. Where is he sleeping? Have I seen something? Have I seen another bed that he's assigned to? That happened in the game I tried. Before. I discovered something like this, and there was like a royal bed in it. And every time I let a person in, they decided they wanted to sleep in the royal bed instead of my stuff. Which is fair. I mean, given the choice. Pleasant washroom chit-chat. Excellent. We're gonna need a ladder there. No, I don't need that yet. We don't need that until... Actually, I have to go down there. I think I was gonna put an actual bathroom here. But we stopped researching that because we didn't have the right thingy. Airflow tile, yes. B? Because these are our carbon dioxide eaters, so we wanted all the flow like that, I assume. That's oxygen, maybe too wide? Why is the door too? Okay, that should give us renovated airflow. This should allow air through too. Vented bedrooms. Oh, oh. I feel like I'm not controlling the air over there. Put the manual one here. Tier 9 now. I want to go back to normal. That's a little light bug that's been my nemesis so far this game. It's a good nemesis to have because he's non-violent. But he keeps flying into my bedrooms, stopping me from finishing them. And clap when you're done. What do you think? Are they going to survive? It still says insufficient oxygen generation. I feel like my little algae dudes are pretty good though. I'm going to build another oxygen generator when I get another power source. I think it's the venting was bad. We had this blocked off. I think we're fine. Yeah, look, max pressure. He just can't cook. Max pressure. What's the pressure like in that enclosed cavern with the spitty thingy? That's not bad. What's it doing? This was empty at first, so... I mean, if we could drain this... Look, it's almost on the right height. It is. It would keep our pump saturated. We got to turn this into a room. We'll put the farm right over top. And we'll just have this go to this level. It's big, but it's kind of free. Don't overheat your base. Is it warm water? Don't overheat your base. I haven't even looked at that yet. Okay, we got our room locked in again. Nice. Look, he's not... Oh, max pressure. Swap it. Swap the tiles. See, because it's low pressure up here. Barely breathable. Do that one just because it'll look neat. See, we got that set up good. Nobody's gonna die in their sleep, at least. I guess. Polluted oxygen. No. I think having these down here is good. I should be keeping the algae here too. Produces items for duplicate use. Produces advanced electronics and bionic boosters. Conducts advanced research. Refunds a duplicant's skill points. 480 watts. I don't need to do that yet. Room overlay. Oh, I should do a mess hall. That's easy. Just tables. I was going to put a kitchen here. Okay, well, let's wait a sec. No, because the food's right here. I was going to say the kitchen needs power, though. Egg cracker, food box. Pneumatic door. All food. And then enclose it. You get a bonus. Okay. And then we'll put the actual bathroom here. And then their output pipe just flops right here. Through one of these. Can I just put this here? When it's time. See how that looks. Don't think I have it yet. No. Excuse me. Ceiling light. Just thinking. This is the one. Mushroom needs dark. One of them needs light. Where does it say it? Light. 200 lux. Yes. So it'll let you queue up more of them, I found, than you can actually plant. If you queue them up before it plants them. Once the seeds are gone, it won't let you. I don't want to queue up 7 here. Oh, they're sleeping, are they? Plumbing and ventilation. No research selected. Whoops. Okay, well, yeah, we wanted the bathroom and the bottle filler, I think. Bottle drainer. Don't know. Wall toilet. Empties directly on the other side of the wall. That's amazing. No, I just need this. Okay, no. Air systems. Kills germs. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that at some point. Eureka! We discovered plumbing, employment, water cooler. Yes, so I want to put the water cooler in a mess hall. Now I'm keeping the food here. But plumbing. I think they just eat up here. $10? A water cooler and a plant? Mess hall, fancy decor, recreational building. I was just moving it over actually so I could put a decoration on either side of the water cooler, which I've now lost. It's gonna be a plant and a light, I think, though. Well, we'll go with the plant for now. And it said it could be a lot bigger if it's Great Hall. $120. Which is that. If we wanted. Now, I'm just gonna have it here for now. Great Hall? Disinfectant? Oh, how's our germ situation? We got some polluted oxygen. Oh, we got some... Oh! I was gonna say, someone hasn't changed their sheets in a bit. Some people hungry for work. Insufficient oxygen. I guess I'm adding people, not adding oxygen. Okay, where's the pressure low? Man, I am not seeing insufficient oxygen. I'm actually seeing fantastic. Like, I know it says it's negative, but I think it's so minor. It's not that minor. We're just not consuming much, and I have a ton. Oh, I forgot to... Shoot, I bet I missed it. Plant the other bristle blossoms. So if he puts that seed there, it won't let me plant this one. Oh! No! Why did I say that out loud? We'll get another one. We'll get another one. I think I just throw in the power for now. Unrefrigerated food, buddy. You're getting ahead of yourself. Trying to get a toilet. I want a power. The big battery. It's literally the first one. Man, I wish you could queue from different trees. I think I would have had a much more successful research progression with the queue. Now, our food's going up, so I don't need this to be going yet. We could actually put it on the back burner here all week. That's poisonous gas. That's why we're not in there. Should make a way to get up there. Someone's not going to enjoy this. Food poisoning, germs. Yeah, it's probably just awful in here. I do want to know what's in there. Don't actually know what I want there yet. I'm just gonna drain this into this room. Okay, not locked. Ha, perfect. What? So that doesn't mean anything? Awaiting duplicate to lock door. Oh, I can drip through there? Man, that just went all kinds of sideways. That just went all kinds of wrong. That's not too bad. I think they'll live. I didn't want the polluted water in there, though. I didn't even get it finished. The things we do to make this into a bathroom. Because they were already pathing through it, it won't stop them. Access for dupes? Oh, duplicate access permissions. Click to assign custom permissions. How we doing, Percuss? I'm just, I have not played this since, I believe it was the patch where disease was introduced. No, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I think they'll live. I just found out about rooms, so I'm trying to create rooms now. You can see that it's going well. Now they dump it right here, so it's not horrible. Oh, you know what? And stay on play. I keep pausing it. It's such a habit. I checked it out recently. Properly bought it a few years back and had less than 2 hours in it. Then 2 months ago, 500 hours. Yeah, it feels like that. I've only built like 3 buildings. Oh, my food is dropping drastically though. Should probably check that out. I like the prio system. I've been abusing that pretty hard. Wait, I don't even need to do that, do I? What was I looking for? There. The new that. Oh, how big did the bathroom need to be? Latrine. Minimum size, 12 tiles. Flush toilet, plumbed wash station, no outhouses. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what I did there. Not sure what I did there. I had to move his door over one, I think. Plumbing? No. Medicine. Now plumbing. How did I get it wrong again? I moved over 2 tiles. I meant to move it over 1 from that, but I moved it over 1 from this. We'll get there. Think. I wonder if I have a separate shower room. So I feel like they need a lot of toilets. Well, I should probably place 1 shower. I can just do that now. It's even the same. Wish this was bigger. Am I just putting it straight up there? I feel like I could get a straight wall here. Or a pipe. Can you put pipe and wire on the same tile? Yeah, looks like it. I just put it right here. Green is out, white is in. And it'll dump it there. Okay, everything's freaking Prio 8 because I keep forgetting to click off the button. Okay. I just restarted after bodging a 700 cycle colony. No researchers. My Siberia game and Workers and Resources was like that. It's not even botched. I placed the heat plant slightly too far away from the capital. And on realistic, it's like 40 hours to fix it. Because of how... and I just stopped playing it. Who's researching? Oh, I still don't have a researcher. Okay, next dude has to research. And I didn't plug in the building we need. Or give them a path to whatever that is. Crafting stations? Wire up the new kitchen. They have a lot to do. Hey, just what we needed. Friend. Bliss burst seed? No scientist. Bliss burst or rose bush? I don't see him. Similar, it rhymes. Digging, increased medicine. See, like, doesn't innately stylish just offset this by plus 20? They both say plus 5. I'm not sure what that means. Pretty sure these are supposed to say minus 5. I wonder if this makes the seed available to you. No, there are negatives that are actually positive. So, do those both make them happier with their surroundings? They are decor. Oh, excellent. Because, here. Actually, this would just give us total boost. And now I've prioed other things again. The dupe traits? I can't look at them now. Can't figure out how to see them once I have them. Flat shot maker usage. Art fundamentals. Amari. Don't really need that. Might need rocket at some point. Bedside manner. Look how high my morale is. Wow, the room's really made a difference. Gossman can handle super duper hard digging. So now we can dig through pretty much everything but hazmat. We have a doctor. So I think cuisine. They're all 0. Leaving Amari for a second. Wasn't sure what to do with them. probably should replace these. Okay, what's happening? 5. Before we spill water again, we can tile. I never plugged this in, did I? Wire's emptying. No researchers. It's because I'm messing with all the pryos. They'll be fine. This is another morale boost. Okay with them doing that. I feel like I need more of these. The food's not going up. I don't want to release that dude, though. He looks like a menace. Although there is just a ton of food. I mean... I would allow them to get all of that. I just gotta stop clicking. Everything's functional. 6,000 calories is kind of low. Growth halted. Illumination. There's not even batteries here either. I wanted the tier 2 battery. What are you? I already got my bathroom. I did want the bottle filler eventually, but I really want batteries. Yeah, go that way with it. Nice. Better wire? Peat burner, wood burner, coal. None of our boxes are full. That hits this tile. Leech stone. Emitting chlorine gas. Just keep that on the farm. Pesticide. That's what that is. Don't worry about it. Perfectly fine. You ever wonder how you get white bread? You need a dupe with the tier 2 research skill to use the supercomputer. Okay. I don't even have the tier 1 research skill. Alright, next dupe. Said that about the last dupe. 2 cycles. Oh no, the first tier will do it. Murray. Science 0. I mean, my best science is 1. Amari, you now have to research. Ah, he wasn't doing crap anyways. Perfect. Now we're back on a tier 1. So it's just this machine. Feel like they're just climbing up and down the ladder a lot. Oh, I have them prioing the mess hall. That's right. Data bank. We should probably inspect this one, actually. I'm worried about what's in there. The lights are broken. Okay, see, that's starting to look slightly less pressurized. It was all like light blue before. I did put other power right here. Waiting delivery probably doesn't help. Algae. Don't see any, but that doesn't mean there isn't any. Dirty water. Some of this is clean water. A lot of CO2. I mean, that's building up. Air's getting trapped here. Ooh. What was that? Bro. Bro, your little dude just leapt off the building. Okay, the food's really low. And the bathroom just needs this wire to be working. Mop. There's still a mop task there. Okay, fried mushrooms. See, I haven't planted my mushroom yet. I'm gonna do that. Did plant those. Bristle, they're just not grown. Pancakes. Grub fruit. I haven't planted that either. Pickled meal. Meat. Frost bun. Available 0. Available 0. Available 0. Available 0. I'll turn that on though once we have them. Mush. Dirt and what? Oh, sweet. Lice loaf. Undiscovered ingredients. Pemmican. When pemmican is a luxury. Is that a kitchen? No, kitchen's something else. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator, no mess table. Okay, all it needs is a fridge. Which we should probably have. And a spice grinder. We can get rid of the egg thing. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. I'm more excited about this. There's no batteries. He's just running. He's just running. I don't think the one power grid will handle it, so there's a max per wire, 1,000. Actually, potential load, it's not even over 1,000. We're gonna be connecting more stuff though. Do we have a cook? No, we don't have cook or a researcher. Or food. I think they can eat this. That's food, right? Either way, it feeds these and our insufficient oxygen generation. I don't even believe it. Look how much polluted oxygen we have in there. That's surprisingly good. Why did I? Well, that's like the best oxygen we have for some reason. It's like super high pressure oxygen in the bathroom. I don't know what happened there. Oh, but down low, it's not very nice. We need to swap. We need a ceiling fan. Scheduling. It will only tap the period key. I saw people with nighttime and daytime and stuff. I figured like they're good. They're doing good as it is. Right? 0% stress. Yeah, we're doing great. Thanks to the rooms tip. I would have never clicked that. We would have gotten to that button the same time we got to radiation. I'd have been like, ooh, radiation. Look, yeah. Washroom, latrine. So this is working now, right? Empty pipe. Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked. Okay. Cool. No, go back to it. Sweet. Oh. Like a shower? A shower? Unheard of. Oh, offset their needs. I see. Have them all go at different times. You poop at 2 o'clock every day, no matter what. What are you doing, Max? Just ruined the bathroom. Like, those are brand new. This is not a brand new bathroom situation. I delete them, right? And we make a shower. That was this. Ooh, what is that? Hatch. You know what? I thought I saw it fall and die. No, we saw the other one. He must not have died. The other one fell and died. That one. Oh, they go into the ground. Cool. Is it angry? It looks angry. Idle. Satisfied. They excrete solid coal. And they eat absolutely everything. Don't you dare. Is that how you do that? Can't cryo that one. I told them to put it in the seed box because it's a seed. Oh wait, we can also plant it here. That's right. It's one of these. List first. Plant. We have a lot of seeds. Output pipe full. Hatches used to eat dupes. Dupes consist of genetic ooze, like generic food, so hatches could eat sleeping dupes. But you were getting coal out of it, like 30 kilograms? Seed of a jumping Joya. Oh, we did need a farmer, didn't we? No, we needed a cook and a researcher. 30% farmer's touch. I like that he's fast. It's really fast. What was the other thing we needed? We needed to cook. Yeah. Yes, stop here. Perfect. Look at the hatches. Drecos? Sure. We'll turn this off if we ever want pets. Yes, cook everything. We're about to be starving, actually. Reed fibers. Thimble reeds. Ooh, Max is in the bathroom. Sweet. You good for now? A few more showers, I think. Baldo, saving the day. Who is supposed to be the tidier upper? I really don't feel like I'm not producing enough oxygen. Although it's very dirty. I need to undirty it. I already isolated the dirty water. I think that'll help, but it's all over the place. Mark that, but this is already marked. Ooh, she got an egg. We got an egg. Good. Oh. Did we have anyone with the grilling skill? No. Travaldo. Why is your morale so crappy? Super fast. Ruby. Machinery. Travaldo, you are a cook. And a farmer. Yeah, perfect. I think maybe he hasn't gone to his bedroom yet. Plant improves ambient decor. This thing needs it to stay really warm. Give him some different plants. I assume they're all working, you know? Who went back up? Was that a little graph with the food? There we go. Raw eggs, yeah. Excellent. Insufficient oxygen. Come My oxygen produced last cycle was lower than the cycle before it. Trying not to click anything until they finish stuff for a second. Mess hall. It's because they haven't planted the flower yet, isn't it? Wasn't somebody's top prio decor? Can be. I think that's such a small thing to do. Airflow tiles, letting all of the air through. Not sure what we're doing on this side. I don't know if the ladder blocks it at all. Don't need to undo that. Did they finish building that pipe? Airflow tiles and bedroom floors? Yeah, probably. Probably. Replace all outhouses and wash basins in your colony. Nice. What was that other thing? Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt. Don't really want to build a wire just for it right now. Kind of offset with each other. Right, like the next one's input would be there. Gates mechanic and only works in such a way that for vertical transfer you need 3 wide shafts, and gases tend to migrate right. So I usually do shafts of metal pole ladder transit tube. Yeah, see, I don't know if I believe it. Let's look at some numbers. What are you supposed to produce? 40 a second. And I have 6, so that's 240. And then you, okay, so I'm only producing 280. Which is pretty much exactly what it says. And it says I need 480. Now there's this thing, oxygen and hydrogen. 888. Wow. Where's the hydrogen going? What kind of draws in gas? I think that goes right there. Does that need power? Because then the CO2 will still go down there. Red alert the kitchen, you're out of food. Do we have access to more algae? Go eat that. Do we even have a cook? Doesn't say anybody's starving yet. I think they're fine. Travaldo, we need you. Alright, Travaldo has been switched to a cook. Batteries are good. I'm just gonna let the hydrogen go up for now. Tons of room here. I don't know what I'm doing. What pipes into the ceiling? Yeah, but look how the first one lined up. You know? In the walls. They're in the walls. That hits the output of the next one. Food safety. Probably bad. He's cooking now, right? We're cooking. Insufficient ingredients. Growth halted. Temperature. It's 1 degree too warm. Gotten too close to the warm tiles. This one can grow, but this one can't. That one's growing. Maybe. Wonder if this will cool it back down. Oh yeah, my farm's crap. Farm is crap. much cooler over here. Insulated tiles. Missing snow. Line it with doors. We'll get some more food grown over here. I actually wanted dark room for mushrooms. Probably don't need to block air. Look at them go. Doing everything but cooking food. So this thing should make way more oxygen, although it's saying max gas pressure too. Devin. They still haven't moved that seed I told them to move. Or planted them. I think I gotta cancel this relocate. Maybe they'll use it. Oh, thank goodness. Something grew. Water will be stuck inside. You seem to be working. Not filling up nearly as fast as I thought it would, which is good. We can actually expand it down too, because this is useless to me. That's probably going to be a door. Dusk cap. Playing chit chat. Missing research station. That means we've gone past what we clicked on. Medicine. Mechanized airlock carbon skimmer. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen. That's what I want. Decontamination. Max gas pressure. It was way higher. It's way higher over here. Copy settings. That's where the door goes. Probably not enough food still. It's kind of funny. Cool steam vent. Overheating my crop. Ah, Travaldo's actually getting better at cooking. Is he... See, he's using that one. Oh, the other people... No, nobody else can use the grill. And the grill is free. 15 morale. Well, I don't have that yet. This person is green. It's probably not good. I'm gonna need this. And this. And it produces 75 degrees Celsius gases. Did I just create a plant murderer right there? There they go. Okay. Project 7. Hello. How we doing? Moin? I saw you were playing Songs of Six. It's always a good one. Channel you are shouting out does not exist. Pretty sure I got it. Ah, there we go. How we doing? I'm playing Oxygen Not Included, which I haven't really played before. I played it a long time ago when it was still... They just introduced germs, actually, which I'm still not paying attention to. But I'm just kind of struggling through it. I keep placing different things. And, seeing how it goes. Trying to see where this says it emits heat. Emits heat. So I just moved my farm from here to here because apparently this is too hot and everything's dead. But apparently this makes heat, and I moved my farm right beside it. So we'll see how it goes. We go by Master Chief. Trying the dwarves, but not too happy with the current version. Yeah, it's tricky. The current version's definitely not my favorite one I played, I don't think. There's a lot of different weird little things. There's a lot of events that are just like, why? Why? We have a new colonist time. Now, we don't have a good researcher. We also don't have a cook. Noodle arms. This person looks really good, actually. Doctor, researcher. Nicola. Oh, we did have a researcher. Oh, yeah, because we skilled them into it. Anyways, he can research. And now apparently we have a doctor. I never built any of that stuff, actually. I don't even think I've researched it yet. I built the sink. Yeah, so this is the base so far. I built a farm that's too hot. And then another farm that might get too hot, because this is here, apparently. And then I have a mushroom farm, so this is going to be kept dark. And then I put air tiles here for all the air to flow down. This is basically all we've accomplished. And I store the algae here, putting these things to process the CO2. And I just placed this, and it's still saying insufficient oxygen generation. I don't know if I believe it. It looks decent. It's breathable. And now I'm researching something to filter out, or I just researched the deodorizer, which I'm going to place now. And I don't know what I'm researching next, so I'm just going to click something at the end and it'll queue up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's probably good. I noticed it queued up medicine, which we need. See? No, I love the new loading, unloading stations. Actually, love them. They're definitely clunky, but it's the first time in the game I've ever actually set up logistics. Give me 30 seconds. Let's see how my computer likes running both at once. So I created a new city using only the loading and unloading stations. Of course, it would take a screenshot. Did it not catch the game there? One sec. I got the game open. That part's fine. Maybe I should pause oxygen not included. Black screen, yeah. There we go. Okay, so I've turned all of my warehouses down on this map, and the ones that aren't turned down, I built walls to block them from touching the other cities. And I built a separate city for every species. So the Tilapies live here, Cretonians live here, Amoebias live here. And the only way for resources to get between them is loading and unloading stations. So in Tilapia Town, they make meat and animal boxes and skins and fruit. Right? And over here in, excuse me, over here in Dondoria, they make tools and the leather armor and the furniture and stuff. And then I have some universal unloading stations in my city. This one gets paper for my libraries from Dondoria. But then most of them It's all supplied via unloading station. So I basically have 6 separate cities on the map. I have a mod installed that doubles the map size, but that's it. And then that's how all of the resources get around. Like, for instance, I make the rations here, right? They get made pretty quickly. We can follow anything, really. But this is the only way resources go between my towns. So anyone here wearing clothes gets them from Dondoria. Now, I have a lot of taxes. So taxes are helping with the food right now, which is why some of these, don't go. But yeah, that's Cretonia. They grow vegetables, right? And boom, we have vegetables down here. But yeah, I made 6 separate cities, and none of the warehouses overlap with anything anyone else does. I've even used the species separator on all of the workplaces. See, I never used it. I never used the old system. This is the first time. So what I like about the unloader is that I haven't had to link any buildings. I haven't had to link anything. If I have it going into a loading station, I just have to click here, request what I want, and it's done. There's no pull orders. There's no pull orders. I should get back to the game I'm playing. But yeah, and the humans are here doing the research. Garthemes. Fish, Cretonians, Tilapis. And they're all doing their specific jobs and stuff. The throne. This is our export depot. Okay, we're back though. See, I never really used the old one. But I liked how easy it was to just kind of like add an unloading station. Especially if they add copy-paste recipes. That'd be sweet. But I've moved like 200,000 rations with that one loading station. No problem. That's what I meant to show. The top middle of the map is like 283 now. 380 friggin' box warehouses upgraded, just full of rations. But so I've been enjoying the loading unloading stations. Now, I don't know if I'm saving any people logistics wise. I think I am because of how far apart everything is. If they had to physically walk it. But if I was building one singular city, I don't know if it would be like if the stuff was like that stuff's really far away, you know? I think they definitely lose value the closer together they are. Now, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm actually quite good at Songs of Six. I have not played this in years, since it was very early alpha. So all I have set up is a bathroom, a simple research station. Apparently, this can build an eco power bank, which doesn't exist. Probably disable it. This can make a metal power bank. I don't know what that does. I'm gonna make 2. Let's make 5. Yes, the delivering directly to warehouses. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't really like about them was because you still need the warehouse workers to pull. Right? You still need the warehouse workers to pull. So what I think I was using a warehouse to pull from my production and then loading from the warehouse and then to the unloading station and then into a warehouse. And that didn't work very great. What worked better was having the loading station directly beside production. And having it load from the ground, right in the buildings, I found. And skipping the first warehouse. That's the only way it seemed like it was good with workforce. It's food for bionic dupes. I don't even remember what I just clicked, actually. I don't remember what I just clicked. Oh, metal power banks? Yeah, we'll be good. We haven't used metal ore anywhere else. Alternative ingredient options available. Atmo suits can be equipped to protect my duplicates from environmental hazards. Okay, checkpoint. So like the sink. Oh, no. Buy out a branch of the skill trees. Bed, bath, beyond. The royal flush. Oh, cool. We got a bunch of graphs. That doesn't look good. Food. Oh, no, we got tons. Tons of mush fire. Average power produced. Average power wasted. That's probably the light shining on the overheated plant. Calorie consumption. Travel time. Skyrocketing. Unfortunate. Need to add another lane. Mesh tile. Oh, we got a liquid tile now. I wonder if that should go here. What was I going to store here? The dirty... polluted dirt. Yes. Rock pile. Doesn't slime have germs? This said it had germs somewhere. Yeah. You can go here too. This is our dirty spot. There's polluted water all over the ground from people having accidents and all kinds of other things. Looks like this is going to last a lot longer than I thought, too. Kind of place to pump there, but... don't know if we're going to need it. Food safety. Let's just skip that one. Colony achievements. Burliness. Welcome. Hola. 9 researches completes. That's too many to read. That's all of my food makers are lacking resources. Looks dirty too. There's polluted water everywhere, but I'm not marking it because I marked this forever ago. And they haven't done that, so they're busy. No more grr. That's good to hear. Really nice. That's good to hear. We're playing some Oxygen Not Included. I don't know how to play. We've made rooms, which I didn't do when I tried it out yesterday, right after I bought it, which has seemed to help us a lot. We have tons of morale. I just don't know how to assign it. I need somebody to be a better cook. Cooking 0. Cooking 0. He's going to be always doing science. This guy... strength. More. Actually, though... Right, like, he's so strong already. 8 strength. 10 strength max. What do we have Max doing? Max is researching. And farming, which is good, but when he's not farming, yeah, he should be tidying. Time was wonderful in the past. It killed dupes. Now it's like a kid sickness. I actually haven't built the... There you go. Apothecary. Yeah, we need a... hospital? Requirements. Minimum size, 12. Max. Medical equipment. Toilet. Really? Mess table? Medical equipment. Massage clinic. I want to know what's in here. It's 2,000 cycles without researching medicine. I never played Oni. Oh, come on, Devin. Default schedule, downtime. Food poisoning, 105,000 germs. Oh. That's nasty. Oh wait, I researched the thing. I researched the deodorizer. Uses sand. Filter polluted oxygen. This looks like a good place to start. How do I tell? This room is very breathable, very dense air. This room has no air in it at all. I made the doors, the ones that don't transfer air. Wait, the polluted oxygen falls though. Maybe I swapped the door. Let's try that for now. Yeah, that's a good spot. Oh, we're still building on tier 8 too, so they won't mess about. Thimble reed. don't see anywhere it says it needs light. You played with only one dupe the whole game? Disaster saves for YouTube? I don't know what that is. Oh, this is Oni? Okay. Oxygen not included? I get it. I get it. I thought you were talking about a different game. Hydrogen. Heat. Carbon dioxide. Wood. Requirements, coal. Hey, wait a minute. Speaking of Oni, its outputs carbon dioxide. It does not intake oxygen. Would that imply that the oxygen is included with the coal generator? Remake them to run properly. What do you mean it's running exactly as I planned? Oh, there's a star map. Cool. I don't think I have the skill for astronomical research yet, no. Medicine, strength. I already have that. I feel like I need people to be moving stuff around. Now, yeah, you were the new researcher, right? Science, 8, yes. And Gossman. Corium mining. Gossman can dig through anything now. I feel like I might still want more farm. I don't think this is kicked in yet. And the mushrooms. See, that looks polluted. Oh, where's my new thingy? Power. Ah, realize. No, power, wire connected, yes. Requirements, 5 watts, oh, okay. Okay. I mean, it's the same thing. They're the same picture. I don't want to eat this thing. Ooh. What's up? Amari. Yucky lungs. Slime lung. Yeah, okay. We're fixing that right now. They're yellow too. 8. We're gonna get a 9th person soon. Who went back up? It said it needed sand. That's sand. I'm just gonna grab it. Just in case. I'm sure we'd mine sand though, but never know. They can't see that square. You know, I could dump that water into my supply. I put a vent. I put a vent. A vent. You can't have a lace store by the bathroom. Everybody will hear your business. Privacy. You can hold your breath. Doesn't take him that long. Oh, that's uranium? It's probably not something I want to touch. Don't really want this to be a big break in my base, actually. Wait. Change my mind. I don't need to dump that lake down yet. 3 more researches. Emitting chlorine gas. Put it there. You can't set the prio of the relocate. I had a relocate set forever earlier and they didn't do it. Just toss it out here somewhere. They have inside water before building a pool? It's a lake. Come on, we got a pond. We're filtering the water through the paper of this thing or whatever cotton sponge it's made out of, right? And that's just for the showers. I mean, they're not drinking that. Okay, we got a new building on every single tab. Mechanized airlocks. Converts rust into oxygen. Uses water to filter CO2. I don't have a CO2 problem, I don't think. Other than in the bedrooms. I really thought it would flow out that door. That door says it's not supposed to block air. He's fine with his ventilation. Here you go. Not much getting up here anyways. Should be hydrogen involved somewhere here too, actually. There it is. Tell yes or think about the I missed you, Burliness. Yes. No, I don't need the consequences. Okay, well I know what mesh tile, mini pod, and that is. Oxygen. Rust and carbon. I think we're fine with the algae. There's a ton of power buildings, but I'm not using power yet, so we need to find out why. Don't have much food stuff researched. Cleanses stale gunk buildup from duplicants' body parts. That must be for that other type of person. Sees one gas from the air, sending it into a dedicated pipe. Right, and then we take gas filter. White is in. What? Okay. Tell me what to do. I'm gonna vent all this polluted oxygen. This is gonna let gas pass through, isn't it? Totally is. Isn't it all just gonna fall down here though? Hmm. So we're gonna filter the polluted oxygen out of the air here, which might fall from there. I don't know where it comes from. Watch up here. And blow it into here, which is already just a mass of super dense polluted oxygen. And then actually I should do it the other way too, shouldn't I? Blow it. take the filtered oxygen back out. No, let's just let them build it up for now. It'll equalize when the door goes. Ten beds. What are you doing? Feel like he's been stalling. Okay, so that should start a bit with the polluted oxygen. We could get a lot more of it gone. They cleaned up this crap. That's polluted water on the ground, so it's that. From renovating the bathroom. You know what, actually? Let's... No, you're doing it? No, you're delivering water. Do this. Actually, that's not a bad place for that if we're reading it right here. No filter selected. Gas output. Output 2. What? Filtered gas output. Polluted oxygen. I slightly confused. Oh, of course. It's wrong. This one has the filter. Clean air into the bathroom. Dirty air. Don't know if it needs a vent on the input side. No gas intake, any. I'm gonna pump all the carbon dioxide into the bathroom. I was gonna make it suck the air out of the bedroom, kind of create a vortex. See, if we're pumping clean air into here, we could. Another vent down here. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn it on. Apparently the batteries are dead. Bigger batteries? That's the solution. We have bigger batteries here for the kitchen. Look how much food we got now. Man, people never been better. It's always insufficient oxygen generation. I don't know what's up with this guy. The food is really far from the mess hall. It's not great. New printables are available. Oh, hello. We have a friend. A cook. Starry-eyed. Ludite. Critter aversion. Iron gut. Frostproof. Gourmet. Doesn't like food. Doesn't like animals. Vomits a lot. Bionic dude. Paku. ×8. Aquatic creatures that can live in any liquid such as water or contaminated water. Every organism in the known universe finds the Paku delicious. Like, the relocates don't work. I don't know how I'm gonna keep these things alive. Local colony lacks critter ranching 1 skill. Unfortunate. She'd be the person to do it. Oh, Devin. No. The only person who could do it with their next level is Ruby, who just leveled up. Just gave her that. I guess we're gonna eat them? I was kind of hoping to get them into the water. If it flops here, it can fall. I will dig a hole in my base, plop that fish into the water. Do it. Hop down the stairs. This one's gutsy, man. You can do it. Oh. No. Ha! Got him. All right. In case that happens again. Got him. Fishy, 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 fish. And it went wherever I did go. Well, now I want to cancel all that. Do I have to click them all? I am happy. I got fish. I got fish. I was going to make my pond a bit bigger too. And then pour this into my base. I don't think my pond's big enough though. I think it's a bad idea. I wonder if the fish are friendly actually. Should I not be sending my people into this water now? Hey, it doesn't say insufficient oxygen generation. And will you look at my bathrooms with our new ventilation system? It's polluted. And that is clean. What, have I done it backwards? Gas output all from green. Gas output filtered. That's polluted oxygen. Okay, they've filtered it. It's kind of flopping up there. Okay, but how do I get them to look at this? They've been up there. I know they have. Let's go also in a bioscan. Wait, I can get them to see it. To see that, right? Big battery charge now. Nobody at the soldering station. Oh, we disabled that. Yeah, we're not using this either. So I'm going to disable it. 6 researches, medical equipment, sick bay, hand sanitizer. Yes, we wanted to make a hospital. Gas filter, that's what we were using. Ore scrubber, decorations, don't care. Material science research. Manual rad bolt, uranium ore power bank. Gas pipe germ sensor, liquid pipe germ sensor. Sends a green signal or a red signal based on the internal germ count. Oh no, guys, are we getting into wiring of pipes? They're still told to throw that chlorine gas rock in there. Why can't you do that? Maybe it's just far out of the way. They're not there yet. Unrefrigerated food. Do we have a fridge? Okay. Feel like that's the next step. Fridge. Food repurposing. We can do that too. Ranching. That's how I was going to move those animals. Anyways, they're in the lake now, so... They're in the lake now. Carbon monoxide room, explovision. Speaking of, how's our mushroom growing? Primary element, genetic ooze. No surface germs. It's growing well. How are we doing today? I'm just kind of stumbling along. I'm probably going a bit slow. Soldering. I got nice bathrooms though. We got nice rooms. I just imported a bunch of fish. And I didn't have the ranching capacity to get them in my lake, but they flopped down the shaft and into the lake on their own. Block that. One person put dirty water in there. I think my lake can hold that lake. I think my lake can hold that lake. Sick there. Well, now they're clean. I just locked that. Task failed successfully. Perfect. I think they can eat water from the ground too, so that's probably not even bad. Actually, let's close it. Let the last bit drip here. Eat the CO2. How is our bathroom air doing? Polluted, but okay. Polluted oxygen seems to gather the most right above CO2. Now this place was like fully polluted oxygen. No, you know what? We're sucking it out, right? This is working? Current load, yes. He's sucking in everything, blowing the air out here. And then the polluted oxygen goes out here. We're treating it. Neural vacillator, guys. What is a neural vacillator? See if I can salvage anything from the electronics. I add what I find to my database. Humanitarian aid. Daryl, welcome to Tomorrow. Today, I'm your host, Daryl Don, and it's time to discover tomorrow's tech today. Sound of pre-recorded applause. It's a TV show or something. Is that... I have this thing that redoes my skills? Inspect. View entry. New security system. Encryption level 1. Uses your hand to unlock doors. We're putting Amari in the neural vacillator. What does Amari do? Our second best scientist? Good luck. Amari's brain is still vibrating, but they never felt better. Deep diver's lungs trait. Stupefant has a frankly impressive ability to hold their breath. Okay, interesting. Looks like we need to recharge it. What does it take? Neutronium. I wonder if we have some neutronium lying around. Maybe we can harvest it from one of these people. Shinebug's eggs, bristleberries, we have both those. Super strong digger. No, a super dig buff guy. Or super duper hard digging artist. Cannot build. It's too bad they weren't. Strength dude. I don't really need another big digger. Or a decorator for that matter. With that. Cannot build is good. I don't really like vomit. I want another person though. We've taken seeds and stuff for the last little bit. Now you are an excellent digger, but then I want you to supply and store and tidy with your strong arms. If I do that, they won't get their feet wet. He hopped. Just a trickle? That's excellent, actually. Insufficient oxygen. Give it up, buddy. Food's back up high. Missing ingredient. Missing vacillator recharge. Really, you cannot make that a desk with the table lamp. Gunk extractor. Ventilation. Okay, so we've kind of started processing polluted gas, I think. Just pumping it all in here. I was gonna say this should be sucking from here, but no, that's mostly pure oxygen. I want him to catch whatever's polluted up here coming down. No researchers assigned. What happened to Amari? Forget how to research? Selected research focus, applied sciences researching to research. Which is neither of them. finish the doctor tree. Ooh, cooking too, Travaldo. Nice. You know what, Catalina? You're kind of useless. Excavation, strength. Oh, I don't want to make you a cooker, though. You're a carrier. I haven't even filled. I figured one of these would fill up at some point. It never did. That's filling up a bit. I think we're just going to expand it here. This is too hot anyways. Those aren't growing. Missing research station. Oh, I need a whole new research. Okay, we're on to this one. Should we get ranching? Smelting? I haven't even done brute force refinement yet. So we could probably skip that. Or just tell it to start researching again for a minute. I think that's the call. I actually need to stand up and stretch for a sec. Go grab a glass of water and stuff. Probably be 4 or 5 minutes or so. Standard midstream break. I'll leave it on play. I don't think they're gonna die. You can follow this dude, and I'll be back in 1 second. All right. But did you die? Dragonet. What is it? Oxygen not included. If you're being serious, appreciate it. Watch streak. Must have got up right as you typed that. Hit the 4-hour point. I had to stand up for a brief second. I think I need a new chair, actually. Just to be comfy the whole stream. Now it's, fidgeting a lot. I actually have a new chair, too. Maybe I'll just build it. When I ordered this chair, after I started streaming, the company sent me two. And I kind of forgot I just have one in a box. I meant to do something with it, and then I put it in the... Yeah. I have another chair. I didn't even notice the break. No, that's alright. That's alright. I'm, oxygen not included. It's a colony sim, so we have 9 people. I don't know. I played this a decade ago when it came out, and this is my first game. Basically, but there's tons of overlays. So you got oxygen, we got polluted oxygen, there's hydrogen, there's chlorine. There's all kind of gases. Kind of like that one Fallout game, Fallout Shelter, which I actually also played a lot. I really like that game. There's power lines have capacities. Temperature, which I didn't know, apparently all these crops are baked. There's some form of bleach stone here that I'm supposed to throw in the water, but they won't throw it in the water. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on. Yeah, the Fallout Shelter. No, I actually liked Fallout Shelter. Now, I didn't play it on PC. I liked it because it was on PlayStation Plus, I think. So I didn't pay for it, first of all. And it would run on my PlayStation in the background. So I'd just like have it on the TV while I was doing other stuff in the room. Dignus, build the storage in the water. I was gonna store it here, I think. Although, do you want to store it in your, like a disinfectant for my water, actually? That kind of makes sense. Bigness. Look, I got these. Look at my fish. I got fish. I'm pretty happy with those, actually. You should have seen it. It was a thing of beauty. It's a thing of absolute beauty. Those fish look mean. I mean, my people went through. I didn't lose any. They do look mean. Apparently, they're delicious. Do not recommend... Oh, he's going in now. He's going in. So what happened is you get... Every couple cycles, you get a new printer. They're like cloned. Everyone's made of biomass, and you can like print new duplicates, they're called. That's what your people are called. Anyways, instead of that, you can choose to get bonuses. And I chose fish. And it just flopped a bunch of fish out of the portal. Only to tell me that I didn't have... None of my people know how to pick up a fish. Apparently you need this to pick up a fish, which nobody has. But they flopped, and they flipped, and they flopped, and they fell down the stairs, and then I broke the floor out here, and they plopped into the water. So now I have a locked gate, so I can open and close it at will. And that's polluted water, making polluted air. I'm dumping in here. This would actually, right, that's the spot for one if there ever was one. They need power. Not too bad, actually. Yeah, this game's been out a long time. I got all the DLC too. I don't know, for anybody who actually knows how to play this game, I don't. At the start of the game, I enabled all of the DLC. I chose Classic. And then there's like a third menu with all of the DLCs listed, and they all start disabled, and you can change them to likely or guaranteed, and I changed every single one to likely. So I don't know what kind of world we're in. And then you go to different planets. So the goal is we're in an asteroid or something. And then you go to different asteroids that have different resources and different biomes, and I've heard that one's really good. This war of mine. I always see it recommended as one of the best. We discovered fossil fuels, juicer, spice grinder. Did we find anything other than that one vent? And I have a steam vent here, which is making water, but it's super hot. I'm thinking this seems to be the room size, right? So I'm thinking we need another ladder here. I don't like putting it right against the door, but we got water. Oh, I can dump the water into my lake. Oh no, but that's uranium. I don't know what to do with that yet. Stopping wet. Oh, here we go. Store. Search features. Best feature. Yeah, but it's cooking my crops. See? Destroyed my farming. I think I'm just gonna move it. I'm just thinking about a second ladder now. I'm gonna wait till we use some more water, and then I'm just gonna dump this water down here. I don't know. I don't know. About the whole shabam. I don't know, but it was on a good package deal here. It was like $30 Canadian for everything. But I have no idea. I don't know what any of it is. This is like, so I played this literally a month after it came out. They added germs. I remember they added germs, and I didn't download that update because I was playing a version that I had to manually update back then. So I just bought the game like 12 hours ago. Now, I don't think you'd be missing much. I've noticed a few skins. There's different planets you can start on, I noticed. Like Dinosaur Planet. I can dump that water straight down too, actually. And I found this. Rooms? Well, I found. Chat told me about rooms. Yeah, we never fixed the kitchen. Refrigerator. We did research refrigerator. Power 120 watts. Current load 10. Potential load 670. Now I'm pretty sure you can go over that. I have a room in my house like that. Where I've gone over the load a few times. I have some powerful light bulbs. The room has two circuits though, which is nice, on opposite walls, but one of them is apparently shared with the dishwasher, and the heating element in the dishwasher and the light at the same time will trip the breaker. Better than the alternative. And fire. Look, I even lit up the crops and everything, and it's just too hot for them. Insulated tiles, you say? Oh, we didn't have that. Maybe we do now? Drywall. It's gas and liquid loss in space. Man, I just redid my bathroom. You're not allowed to even use drywall. Friggin' behind tile. You gotta use some special thing. It's not even friggin' certified to protect against water loss on Earth. So there was a remix option. I remixed it all. There was like a random option. And yes, it says it can be unstable. Yesterday when I first booted it up and turned everything on, it did say failed to load a few times. Please choose a different seed. Insulated tiles. You're the second one to suggest that. So... Man, it's weird. Left click moves it smoothly. Middle click moves it too, but less smoothly. Don't know. It always snaps back to the same place to start. It's obviously programmed to do something, but I don't know what it is. Improved ventilation. Insulated gas pipe. Okay, getting somewhere. Decor wood tile. Good insulation. I don't have to wood coat my thing though, right? Radiation. Space program. They must have insulated tiles. Temperature modulation. Insulated tile. Like this. HVAC. Thermoregulator. Cools the gas pipe through it and outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. I don't have yellow science yet, but I keep clicking through because then when I forget to research something past it, I actually don't like the research tree at all, if I'm being honest. You can't queue up things from different trees. Like I can't queue up this and then this, for instance. I've gotten around it by realizing if I click on something at the end, they go through things, but certain things don't go to the end, so I think we're getting past them. Anyways. I actually googled that yesterday and there's a mod that fixes it, but I usually play the first playthrough unmodded, but that seems like a quality of life mod that I would add would be queued research. Food repurposing. Juicer, spice grinder. Okay. I needed that. For kitchen. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator, no mess table. Hydroponic farm. Must be irrigated. Sick. Okay. Smoker. Output. No? No output? That's smokeless. Ah, so close. That's okay. We got a grill. I don't need a smoker, man. That's a smoker. Give me the ribs today, not tomorrow. Rivaldo's barely keeping us alive. Actually, the food's gone up a lot. This has a progress bar, but it's obviously not very full. Okay, food. Full. I mean, it's not full, right? All edibles. And then, if I'm not wrong, Feel like I don't need to put pickled stuff in the fridge. I'm not wrong if I just do this. Isn't this now more important than this? There she goes. Sweet. Should probably... Did we wire it up? Nice. Okay, so now though... Where's your battery? Current load 370, produces 400. $100 hydrogen a second. This thing makes hydrogen. I've just been letting it... This is hydrogen. This pink. I've just been letting it flow up. Oh, shoot. I want to make like a hydrogen catcher. We have a lot more hydrogen than I thought. I was going to capture it here. Put a hydrogen generator down here. Now I'm thinking, why wouldn't it be at the top of the base? I still need to know how much hydrogen it makes. 112 grams a second? Can you use 100 grams a second? Is I correct there? It's like perfect. And it all makes its way to the top. It's hydrogen, right? It's number one. And then refined metal. Okay, we need to... I'm thinking we put the big power up here. How do I articulate? So we have two separate power grids. Because the wires can only handle so much. But there's another wire, but apparently I need... I can place this. This can hold 20 kilowatts. Allows heavy watt wire to be run through wall and floor. Oh. Okay. I need this. That's what I need. So he doesn't even make over 1,000 watts. So I can place the hydrogen generator up here, run a wire straight down, into a battery bank, its own battery bank, and then place these transformers beside both my separate circuits, and then each circuit, it splits it. I think these are like one-way switches. Yeah, which is what I want. I don't like where the hydrogen generator is. Well, it's not there yet, so it's not like I really don't like it. Kind of want to pull off the hydrogen. It only comes from here. Oh, we got our bleach stones underwater now. Thank you. Long commutes. Yeah, even my food. We're keeping the food here, and they're eating dinner here. In a room with no air. Man, it has this. I think it's getting there. It's pushing. These eat carbon dioxide, output oxygen. This needs CO2, I think. Oh, did we get another one? Nice. Dust cap. These need light. And then insulated tile. That's right. Did we get it? No. They're working on it. Yeah, I have very little idea what's happening. Although we have lots of showers. I mean, our germs are okay. Other than here, but this is all polluted oxygen. And look, we're scrubbing it. I had this set up to pull in polluted oxygen. It shoots out the rest of the air here because the bathrooms were starving. And then that should push the air up through here, the polluted air from the bathroom into here. See? Now, my only thing that's happening is this isn't falling good enough. And we upgraded somebody's brain here. I'm still not quite sure. I need this polluted air to fall. And we've got hydrogen in here now. And up here. We're gonna end up with hydrogen everywhere. No, it'll eventually go out. Not here. Well, yeah, right? Need to set like sweep area here, high prio. So these things output polluted water. $400 kilograms. So she can carry more than that. She limited herself because that's all this can carry. She limited herself to this. I wonder if this is the bottleneck. No. Bottleneck. Ha, nice. It's gross in there. I know. I walled it off. Don't worry. You can leave, though. Yeah. Hydrogen generator. Primary element neutronium. Isn't that what I needed to upgrade the brain thing? Anyways, I'm thinking we're going to keep going up. for a minute. Gonna have to insulate this. Neural charger, not neutronium. What is hydrogen unpleasant? Ah, yes, I remember that. How about you don't breathe when you go in there, Max? That's twice now. Fool me once. Can't get fooled again. Morb. We got morbs, we got sweetles. What's the next button we should click? Base. Insulated tile. Room too high? No, okay. Probably didn't need it here, actually. Sorry. Pick it up. My poor people, man. Dreco? Don't tell me I have to add cocking where they meet. Might have to build that tile. Oh yeah, you're standing on that. 1, 2. Oh, I'm on 9? Everything I'm placing is an emergency? Not quite true. Do this though, when I'm clicking on things, yes. Put that back to normal though. Shield the farm from the heat. Maybe I shouldn't take this whole thing out. We can help it. Wonder how far they can reach. Sorry, Morb. Sorry. He makes people happy though, but he emits polluted oxygen. He excretes polluted oxygen frequently. Pleasant chit-chat. Nice. I'm glad they get along. No! Yeah, stay out of there. They lay eggs and we're eating them, so I'm letting them chill. Lots of food now. One sick person still. Devin has slime lung. We're fixing slime lung. There's a temperature though. Kind of want to watch what happens. Why do these all have fire symbols? Ooh, glow. New dude. Care package. A pink unitard. So I think that makes the wearers super happy though. Rock fan, uncultured, weak. Weak excavator. It's a bad combo. I don't know what these are yet. We're not doing bionics yet. And this guy could be our rancher. Kind of useless though. Kind of want the pink unitard. Plus 40 decor around the wearer. Just a little ball of happiness in her unitard. Look, she make any room shine now. Oh, the rancher dude. I thought you were talking about the unitard. See? Yeah, he was all right with the weak bladder. That's kind of my favorite one. But look at that now. She's just going around radiating happiness. Is she blind? She can't even see it? Wait, are they all blind? She was using a walking stick. Oh, that's like her pathing, I think. Okay. I thought she was like tapping the ground in front of her. I don't need to see that. Fire's emptying. Polluted water. Well, now I've insulated this, but look, so we're fixing the farm, but I still need somewhere to put my polluted water. These are taking a lot of mats. I think this is infinite water, so eventually we'll pipe it over, but it's hot. Ah, but there's that building that cools the stuff. I think we'll be good. $36 degrees. Long commutes. The research finished. But I want to watch the tile. Fine art, home luxuries. No. Nah. Which ones don't get queued up when I click the end thing? Emulsification. Ooh, some tomb. Algae distiller. Produces clean water from polluted water. Fruit plumbing. Insulated pipe. Liquid reservoir. I want that. I like that. This is the reason I wanted to research this, actually. I want both these. Then you can put your water right beside your farm. Thermo aqua tuner, there we go. So we can pump water from the geyser into our lake and cool it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So, wait, if that's making hot water, there's got to be a way. It's making steam, actually, and it's just cooling into water. We have a source of steam. There's got to be something here that uses steam. Like everything uses steam, probably, but like, where do I get the steam? Steam turbine. Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation. Outputs water. I wonder if that counts as steam. Anyways, I don't have yellow science. Where's yellow science? I don't have ranching either. Materials study terminal. Smelting. I wanted that too, so perfect. Textile loom. Missing refined metal. Yeah, refined metal. Oh wait, and we literally just clicked on it, didn't we? So there's this rock crusher. Produces refined materials. Oh, but it'll do rocks too. I probably need both, rock crusher and the smelter. And the kiln. Ladder bed. Is there a room for that? I need like gold. Giant piles of metal, that's shiny. I don't have them for a second. So you'd want the hydrogen generator. You think they named it hydrogen because it goes so high? Let the bedrooms breathe a bit. Oh, I dug out the tile below my leech stone thing. Hydrogen probably makes more sense. It being due to the altitude at which it rises when released. I don't know though. 50-50 on that one. $17 wide. Do you think it fits? I don't think it fits yet. It's not a full tile, it's like 1.5 tiles. I think it fits. Nah, I think I drained that one. That'll fit. If not, it just flows onto here. Even that's not really high enough. Plus, I don't know how long the rooms would be. Just helps me visualize it. Nobody opened it? You guys. It's actually not bad, the water's sitting right there. You might as well leave it now. Too late now. Air's looking good. Are we eating that? Good. Can they get there? Yep. Good luck, buddy. This is so cool. I love this kind of stuff. So these are supposed to have CO2. I wonder if I just put a vent in the top in the bedroom. It's getting kind of oxygenated in there. I think they're supposed to have CO2. Somebody mentioned that. Yeah. I think those two broke because I built over them. Growth halted. Temperature. The heat's at the bottom, though. This is coming in from the bottom. That's 41. Why is this 46? That's just how warm it is as I go that way? Ooh, what's this? Cold. Wheezewort. Consuming vacuum. I think that tile's 50. Do we let him out? He's polluted air. Makes people happy, though. Oh, here, that's kind of ridiculous here. Mirth leaf. Growth halted. Temperature. Lily. Loving it. Loving it. Why don't uproot that. Well. Oh yeah, there's tons. Yeah, give me that one. I think we can also eat these. I don't know if they're multiplying. Maybe I need a rancher for that. New printables available. Mimolite. An inedible fruit. See, that gets me. I have thimble reeds. Fast, good at machinery, good at food, can't dig. Binge eating. I like that. I like him. Good at research, good at machines, and he's fast. So storing, supplying, tidying. Freaking tidying. Probably shouldn't have put his tidying all the way up. Who knows? Maybe he'll get good at it. Phosphorite? Something was puffing gas there. I told them to go put all that away because I'm going to wall this off. I might have to set the frog free. I don't know. What is this? Chlorine gas. Probably don't want to let all that out either. Pit laid. We will get these plants growing. We will. Actually, this is why we don't make progress. We have another farm. The food is fine, but like, you know. Oh, he just pooped out coal. This guy goes around and eats whatever he wants and poops coal. Now, I could turn my egg maker. We're picking up all of his eggs and crushing them. I could let him breed if we need more coal. Got him. Got one. Putting them in order of what I think they need. Oh, that's the door. They can't climb on that. Can they? See, I'm not sure. See, I don't know if they can even get on that. Or that. Can they like crawl in and build? Shouldn't need to. I don't know what I'm doing. Build that. Okay, you can just build it. So this is unnecessary. Don't let him out though. No. This guy, man. He's friggin' with me. This happened with a light bug earlier, and then we had to wait forever for it to leave. I don't know what the use of this emergency symbol is. Probably just don't have enough builders, but like... Come on. Saved. $34, $32, $31. I think they're physically producing the heat themselves too, eh? No, mealwood doesn't. Maybe I just need to wait or blow it out of there? No, that's still too hot. I think the temperature just takes a long time to change, too. Well, this isn't walled off yet. That's a lot. That's a lot. No researchers assigned. On yellow. Yeah, see, that's why I click past it, so that when I forget, they actually do things. We got that one. We got that one. I work in sanitation. In a sanitarium. Data and science. Smart home? No, I'm not that smart. Textiles and luxuries. Transit tubes? Did not plan for that. Oxidizer tank stores oxylite. Burning rocket fuels. We are going to need that eventually. Carbon dioxide engine. I really don't know. We were trying to get refining, right? Liquids, colony, gases, exosuits, solids. Okay, and we got smelting, metal refinery. Geotuner increases the temperature and output of a geyser. Cool. I need to build whatever the yellow thing is. Solid transport. Auto sweeper. How? Sucks up all nearby debris. Conveyors? Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Robo miner. They're just robots, artificial friends. I have no idea what we're doing. Okay, well, I got the refining stuff. I think I just click on something at the end and kind of let it cycle through the researches we can do. And then we need this we're back to refining. Perfect. We've come full circle, only we did it on purpose because we needed to do researches. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore. Yeah, I wanted to know the difference between this and this. Inefficiently produces refined materials from resources. 240 watts. 1.2 kilowatts. Well, that's bigger than the transformer can do. Never assume. Metal power bank? Somebody said those were food for the other dudes. Probably slow it down a touch. So we need to refine metal. Like, I feel like this is just too far, though. It's too late, though. I have the hydrogen up here. Where would I pour that? I guess we could pipe it, really. I was thinking about trapping the hydrogen up here, right? And then putting in hydrogen generator or two. This building would make sense to be low and flat, wouldn't it? You know what? I can put the hydrogen generators up here. I'm only making enough hydrogen for one. I wish there was a way to, like, pause the construction. Like, not cancel it, but leave it there. Sorry. Definitely needs the airflow tile. And then this is what makes the hydrogen. I mean, it's mostly getting up there. It's in here too, but it'll come out. Did you make the room higher than the generator? Or is just the regular height? Probably. Now, why did I choose to stop there? Didn't want to release the oxygen into the room, even though it'll get forced down. Look at the hydrogen go. They'll get there. They'll get there. That's dangerous. Dracos are non-hostile creatures that graze on pinch of pepper plants, bomb lily, or mealwood. Woolly fibers that glow in hydrogen climates. Excrete phosphorite. They're shearable. Must be kept in hydrogen-rich environments. It might escape, it might not. It looks like it lays eggs because I remember we said to eat its eggs earlier. Did we ever make the kitchen? Nice. So what's up? No ingredients. Fried mushrooms. Forever. We have mushrooms now. Souffle pancakes, apparently we know about. I haven't planted that yet. Mush fries. Mush bar. Yes. Omelette. Oh man. Undiscovered. Got a nice fridge full of food here. So heavy watt wires Can't go through terrain. You'd need joint plates. R is research. I do it every single... I'm gonna do it every time too. Can't change. I just want to swap research and rotate. Rotate is O, which is a perfectly good button for research. And research is R. Apparently that's not in the list. Oh. Perfect. Before I get used to it, that's weird. You gotta move your hand to rotate the thing. That's why I wanted to dump this lake. That's why I wanted to dump that lake. I think I still can. I don't know what level these drown. It must be close. I can get another layer out of this. Bro, might not be the best time. Too hot? Toasty. Tell me about it. I'm thinking about running a heavy wire down anyways. But I can't build the heavy wire. It's a catch-22, isn't it? I want to run the heavy wire down so I can put the refinery closer. But I can't run the refinery without the power, and I can't build the heavy wire without the refinery. Apparently it was on 3 when I placed all this. Just in case. I'm gonna lock it. We're gonna actually want air tiles on either side of this pretty far, I think. I'm still on 3. I think we just let all the hydrogen go up. I told all this to go faster. So, I don't want everybody to have to walk all the way up here, though. It's already long enough to get here to eat. Consumes wood to melt ice into water. Okay, wood heater, space heater. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Get some airflow in here. This room's too stuffy. Also, is there backflow? Can it go in the drain and come out the toilet? That's not good. This poor frog, man, you know he's eating it. You just know he's eating it. But then this thing, yeah, hydroponic farm. See, that sounds really good. I think maybe I just abandon this. Just have them work there. And just put it over here where it works. Pipe water to it like a normal person. Oh yeah, this is uranium. Shoot. If I do that and dig out that polluted water should fall down there. Putting a ladder through here. Now, how are we gonna go up past this? I guess we can worry about that when we get to it. Gonna need to make an actual airlock. Man, this is a weird room. Can I just destroy this? Can stay. That's in the right spot. Tile. For now. Incorrect. Ah, it'll flow down the ladder. Actually, the water will flow down the ladder. Oh, but then it won't get through here. I'm just mining it out so there's physically more space. Sorry, Gasman. We're currently running fully on people power, actually. What do you think? Is he just one of us now? Big chances? Are we gonna wall him in here and he dies? I don't know. Fate of Draco. Now, you know, this should have wall, maybe, to keep water from sitting there. It's gonna come down here next. Pool there. Eventually, I mean, that's a lot of clicking we did. We're also going to want them to do at least this to get the air through. Ping, ping. New duplicate. I don't have a bed, actually, for somebody else. I can move the plant. Put another bed in. We could just make another room here, right? Pneumatic door to let the air through. Okay, use this one. What's that button? B. Oh, now we're cooking. How many bathrooms do we have? 7. Choose blueprint. Ashcan. 13 strength. Andy's buff. With mole hands. Not good at machines. Can't build. This guy is tidy man. A bonbon tree though. Bonbon tree. Or a pilot. Requires light. Binge eater. Man, this guy's just... it's too much. That's too much. Okay, we haven't done skills in a while. Hey, look, everybody. Nicola's got 2. Nicola cannot learn. Oh, he didn't have that. Somebody else had that. Whoops. Anyways, we didn't have that. Who has this? Amari. Applied science. We have so much morale. It's amazing. Is this our new guy? Yeah. Improved strength. I figure he's going to get a taste for this too. strength 18. Catalina is a carrier, which we have the most of because I'm just terrible at it. Gossman. He can dig through anything. So what's next in Gossman's life? I feel like strength buffs digging, right? Oh, he likes this. Well, easy. We're already using a lot of his morale. Max. Likes digging. We already have Gossman. Oh, he doesn't like that. Machinery 2. Excavation 5. Agriculture 4. Probably should have done machine operating. Doctor 2? What you want to do? Quinn wants to research. I feel like it won't hurt. We only have 2 researchers and we have 3 machines now. Well, we should. I forgot to place it. And yeah, we needed an operator. Travaldo. Travaldo. I think I make Travaldo the rancher. He also cooks. I think Ruby's the operator. I looked at farming and then made him a rancher. They're not even the same thing. I don't know what I just pushed. Oh, did we do it? Oh, but not the way I meant to. Oh, well, that's actually way better. Oh, I think he's decided to join us. That's cool water. Did it cool it down? Unbreathable CO2. Chlorine gas, yeah. My bad, guys. That might finish it, actually. I think we placed that on low prio, but I'm kind of okay with it because I'm into this now. I want to start smelting. I don't want to bring this over. I'm gonna superheat my base if I bring this down here. I think I'm just getting rid of this. Phosphorite? That's what the little dude's pooping out. Is this a bad idea? I'm gonna dump it down here. I don't have one of these yet. Or those, I think. What's going on? It's beeping at me a lot here. Made a mess. What were all the other beeps? Did everybody else make a mess? I don't want to clean up the clean water. Is anyone else stuck? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Don't you dare dump that water into my water. Yeah, we're ripping it down. I'm gonna turn this into just deeper storage for now. Maybe I only bring it down to here for now. I'm wondering if I keep it insulated though. I'm putting the ladder because I'm going to need a water pump bottom somewhere. I want to crack my water into here. I want that plant. That's the only reason we're doing this. Might not break them either. Wonder if we actually come down here. No, because that's the bottom. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to cut off. Yeah, just like that for now. And then I'll just knock that out. Right, it's not full, but you don't want to... I won't even do it yet. Wait till it's full. Insufficient oxygen. Oh, that's close. Within 5 kilograms of each other? That's close. How are we for polluted oxygen? We have a bunch of scrubbers. Looks like it's sucking in air. Input. Polluted gas. Other air. I need to cycle the air better. I need to like take this air out. $52 degrees. How are you, Max? See, I think we're cooking mushrooms now, so I'm not getting more. Growth halted fertilization. fertilizer synthesizer. Uses polluted water, phosphorus. Produce. I just deleted the pump we had. Just deleted the pump. Outputs heat. Of course it does. And natural gas, actually. Interesting. Damage overheated? Water damage. I can mop it up. It's flowing off though. I mean, being a bit picky there. Some feet on it. What, do they have it laid right on the floor, man? Everybody knows you gotta put it an inch up from the floor. Just in case. Attribute increase. Raised to +2. I didn't know those just went up. So our strong guy can get stronger? Did we ever set him to do strong guy things? No. Action. Big tidy store. How is our storage? Oh, we have 2 full ones. Filtration medium. And raw minerals are full. Happened to build 2 extra just randomly, so problem solved. Algae's not empty. That's nice. Some of the batteries are kind of low. So, what do I want to do with the power system? They're all on 1,000 watt freaking things anyways, right? So... So if I did that, right, and then we did this. Slow down, boys. I don't actually want you to build this. Don't pause, though. Yeah, okay. And then... That's the output, right? Yes, that's the output. And then white is input in this game. Yeah, arrow to output. Or even better. Even better. We did that. Do these? Cool. Not what I was hoping. Yeah, that works. And then that goes there. It'll look nicer here. Well, it won't, because it's going to eventually go into something. What have I done? Okay, well this one, so these are transformers. They limit it to 1,000 watts, which is this little wire. Right? And then I can delete all my other hamster wheels. Have everybody run on a joined hamster wheel that charges all the batteries at once. So every time somebody's running, you're charging everything. Because right now, some of the circuits are consuming more than 400, but they're not consuming more than 1,200. Which means we can use the dead circuit to power the live circuit, or the circuit that's not being used. Power the other circuit. Yeah, that's just confusing to look at. For some reason, that makes more sense to me. But, no. And I leave one in the middle? That's a terrible place to leave it. Now I just don't need the hydrogen generator anymore, actually. Oh, but actually, we don't. Now it'll free up 2 people near constantly. I mean, we're doing a lot of running. For not enough power. Slightly higher priority. I think that's how that works. I just need to see now. People power. There was a fan. Just want like a fan. Blow it. Oh, now you're cold enough to house a plant. Okay, so now they're running on all those. Just gonna put 1,000 watts to each circuit. Means these can overload it. And then, batteries charged. All the batteries are charged. You kick on when the batteries hit 60. You kick on when they hit 50. You kick on when they hit 40. And then we have tiered generators like in Captain of Industry. And the most efficient machine guy should be set to do it first, right? So the most efficient machine guy will get the most work out of him, because he'll start 10% before the others. And if it's more than he can do, second most efficient guy, and then the third most efficient guy kick in. Now I just want to see it work. So it's still 2 completely separate power networks. That's what this transformer does. It's basically like a high voltage workers line into your low voltage transformers. And when this, I wonder if it's an overall 60% in the system or any battery. It's 60%. Should trigger at 24 then. We should start running here. Now it's nighttime. There's hydrogen in here. I need CO2 to fall in there, which we actually could do. See? Look at that. Look at that. Now Ruby, who assumably is our best operator at 14 skill. It's running first. I don't know why that one triggered last. Nicola, our scientist. Look at that. And then I still haven't refined. We have an extra power grid I made, and I left room for one more. And in the meantime, they are digging out the hydrogen generator place I designed. Sure, all of the hydrogen. We should have got these plants. I see we can paste someone new too. Well, that's what I'm saying. The best one will be proud to do it first. The other one should be lower prio. Everyone else should be doing something else first. So if there's only one machine, or that person should switch to the job quickest, is the idea. Either way, everybody looks happy now. We just put the refinery right here. Any special requirements? Power plant? Said a laboratory just needs a light. Any particular size? 120 tiles. That's 30 wide. This isn't 30 wide. Not even the right building, is it? What's wrong with me? Anyways, that's where those go. I'll be okay. Potential load 980 watts. How many watts is a light bulb? The straw. 10. Perfect. Perfect. We're the best. You won't see the wire if it runs up here. Hello. Shine nymph. Don't we have a bunch of those? Isn't that what this is? Shine bug? I think that's just a baby shine bug. A chubby baby shine bug, yes. Headlines, right? Headlines. Decreased excavation with super duper hard digging. We'll take a pass. Destructive reactions. Get out of here. Farming, super duper hard digging. Not sure. Decreased digging. Again, super duper hard digging. What do you do? Hard digging. Animal lover. We did want a husbandry. We actually did. Ah, that's the worst. I don't really want any of them. I guess it doesn't really matter. Destructive, though. Will not repair buildings? Oh. It's not. It's not terrible. Missing research station. Yes, I know. We're working on it. I will change the research. Artificial friends? No, that's confusing. Celestial detection. There's a whole tree we didn't touch here. A 4-bit ribbon wire. Yeah, right. What a useless research for me. Monuments. Now you're talking. 4-bit ribbon wire. Advanced sanitation. Superheated forging. I have all the smelter stuff now. Ranching. Yes. Gourmet meals. I had to not click for a second. They're so busy. Local colony lacks demolition skills, so they just left it in the air. What should we do with this? We don't know how to destroy it. I don't know. Does it defy physics? Yeah, then leave it. Just leave it. If it falls and breaks, it's like task failed successfully, you know? It's actually cool in here now. Like, also, we would save a lot of time. hydroponic farm. Not there. You know, I switched the whole thing. Water pipe's right here. I just have to run it left and right, but I'd have to delete everything. We'd have to delete everything. Growth halted for fertilization. Hey, Draco's playing with Hatch. He's like, screw you. Going up here. We did see the fertilizer machine. Man, did it add a button? Cool. Germ sensor, wattage sensor. Fire pole, now you're talking. Allows rapid duplicate descent. I mean, I feel like this was kind of made for that. Fire pole. Oh, I can put it through that? Or is that broken there? I think that's broken there. CO2 fall. Okay, this is kind of hilarious. I didn't know there was a fire pole. I'm glad we have room. I actually moved that over a tile. No power. Did I just kind of like, yeah, not pay attention to where anything was when I did that? That was like pre-built stuff on the map. We have two separate power grids, one's here, one's there. I disconnected both, actually. Got both at once. Double kill. copper? I hope we have that much. Oh, there's copper. Get to the smelter, have no metal left. Looks dangerous. Are they gonna have to hop every time they go in and out of their bedroom? How's the airlock work with the hop? Okay, that looks kind of safe. No. Missing research station. Yeah, okay, so refined metal. Like, that's a free wire. I think right here makes sense. Restoring everything right there. Probably run the wire once rather than run the resources every single time, right? What is this? Oh, that's where the water was. That's where the water was. Deal with that chlorine gas later. They are building things. I mean, they're doing stuff. More mushrooms. I could plant more cotton here, actually. Water. We already dumped it all, too. Oh, no, there's this water. It's just super hot. But we got that thing to make it cold. Yeah, we'll be fine. Our beautiful power grid happened here. I can't wait to see somebody use the whole thing. So, wait, would this get pushed down? Would. The oxygen would get pushed down by the hydrogen. Let it out. Let it out. This is what's making the hydrogen here. We have one electrolyzer. Apparently it's not quite enough. What other options do we have now? I haven't built this either. Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt to polluted oxygen. What did it need? Power. Potential load 260 watts. Okay. That's wrong. We still haven't fixed our power grid. Broke it in two places. We're not purifying the air. So what happened? Did anything happen during that? No. Very thick polluted oxygen and clean oxygen, and I'm trying to get more polluted oxygen here. I wonder what happens if I break the top off. Break the whole top off. So I got these scrubbers, right? They're supposed to treat it. It's pretty clean, actually. So I have these bucket dumpers. We dump all the polluted water here. All the polluted dirt goes here, but we've been on this for a while. And then it just goes into here, and it's all kind of trapped. There should be an air scrubber here. Or is that just a losing battle? It's either a losing battle or the absolute best place for it. I'm not sure. Ninja pepper plant. That's what that dude wanted to eat. This dude. I think he's over here munching on this stuff, though. Too warm. Over here. 5 to 30. You're 29. Relax. Oh, he can jump. He can jump. Confirmed. Missing research. Yeah. Yeah. I need him to build this. 18 research is complete. Look at that. That's why all those buttons are highlighted. I think most of the things we need are behind refined metal. We can have less frequent charging, bigger battery networks. Materials. Sand. How are they doing with the polluted water down here? Just leaving it out. That nice. I didn't want to priority 9 those. They're running good. They're running too fast, actually. I should have some over here. But that's a cave. Nothing comes down. That's just kind of there, I think. Our CO2 reserve. Yeah, I was going to put it right here. This is where all the metal is. Refinement. These things are going to be big, eh? Oil refinery. Crude oil. Don't have that yet. I mean, needs polluted water put into it. This is what my mushroom says it needs. It would output heat. Thinking about putting that down here. Sludge press produces separates mud from sludge. Power liquid output pipe. What does it output? Crushes organic materials, cracking and phyto oil. Remove salt from brine or salt water. We have a lot of building. Trying to decide what order they're going to be most used in, and I think it's that. Oh, they're building the pole. I feel like that's gonna speed up everything. Soggy feet. This I want to be wet. This not so much. That's the power. Move that wheel to get the door in. Mop it up. Sand falls and I don't trust it. It's in here. Polluted water, mop that up. Apparently not. I think I have to be able to reach it. Look at that pole. Ellie. Loving life. Converts water into oxygen. No. Uses water to filter CO2 from the air. No, I'm using my algae to do that. I told them to delete this. I'm putting it all the way down. Ellie, yeah, have a snack first. We're not waiting on you. Nighttime. See, I could swap all these over, right, to liquid tiles and just pump it. I want liquid. What if there's this here? This snow. This freaking ice dude. What if we insulated this off and just pumped the hot water past him in an uninsulated pipe and an output right here? What if we let him just melt everything? No. Because this is too hot. This water's 60 degrees. Missing research station. "13 buildings lack resources." Yeah, a lot of them are saying fertilizer now. Uses polluted water, phosphorite. I mean, it fits. I usually put airlocks beside my ladders, right? Just in case we ever let the little critters in. Now this thing makes heat. We'll have to watch the crop. But we can insulate. And then we've made that completely unreachable. Can they not reach that? I think they just haven't yet. Oh, I almost forgot to put my oxygen generator back. This is the one that makes hydrogen, right? Yeah, it's a whole big part of the plan. Converts water. We already fixed all that, right? Look at the pole movement. It's great. Seems dangerous. I haven't seen if they can still get into their bedrooms and stuff. I hope so. Unreachable food. Devin, Gossman. It's a good thing there's air there. You idiots. Dig that first. And then dig this. We could just build, actually. We could do both. The idea is he'll eventually dig till he falls. This guy's gonna dig till he falls, I think. Glad they both had enough air to survive. He's kinda store back. Yeah, man, you should probably wake up and save your own life. Made a mess. Ooh, not on my watch. Emergency mop. Okay, saved him. Did he die? Nobody's cold. Can somebody come take out Gossman, please? Please? He could die there, you know. Oh, he got down on his own. Okay. After also having an accident, though, man, these people. I think Gossman almost died. In the meantime. There should be a battery bank on this side, too. Smart battery. 40 kilojoules. Stores power from generators, then provides that power to buildings. Sends a green signal or red signal. Very slightly loses charge over time. Lots of heat. Or is it less heat? 500 versus 1.25 kilodTUs. This can't go through ground. This has to go through like this. So then the idea is these batteries are on this side of the transformers. So then when they charge everything up, they'll also charge these 4 batteries, and these 4 batteries can feed into these batteries through the transformers and make it so they don't have to charge them as often. And then also I won't have to build a battery pack. this. Only I might, because this uses 1.2 kilowatts. Wasn't planning on running a wire that big to it, so I think I might run a wire to some batteries and then run the big wire from the batteries to them. It won't be used 24/7. Need the surge. That was quick. Almost makes me think I'm out of copper. Or that I had high prio tagged. Yeah, I had 9 tagged. Well, we're getting a new battery pack. So we have 2 separate power grids now, and I put building for a third one. That's the button. So the heavy wire, it can hold a lot of power, but it can't go through the ground. Oh man, how am I going to put a door here? This doesn't need a door. But it can't go through the ground. And then I've split it off through these. They put out 1,000 watts, which goes into tiny wires. So we have one grid down here off this one. One grid up here off this one. And then this one's going to come over here. Or I might just put one here, actually. It's the same thing. Makes a lot of sense. I'll put it here. Just run the wire up. There would be. Okay, we actually need to do something about this. Lock the door, deodorizer can fail. Ashcan, our new carry dude. He's being limited by these, I think. Cycle 50, report ready. Let's see. Calories, stress change. Added, removed. We had stress? Gossman. What's wrong, my buddy? Was he the one who was stuck and dying? I don't think anybody's stressed. Gossman. Morale 13. Morale need 10. We have a lot of skills. Nobody does that. You know, get it going. This guy likes tidying. Ashcan, yeah, he's our big lifter dude. Devin. Pilot? Maybe come back to that. Excuse me. This guy doesn't like anything. Ellie. No likes. Husbandry, 3. We're gonna, oh, there it is. And suits. Yeah, we're gonna make her a farmer. Doctor 2. Not that we built the facilities. New researcher. Agriculture 6. Ranching. Husbandry 0. Oh, okay. Like, Devin's our only pilot, but he's shit at it. It's a lot of steps, too. I'm gonna leave him alone for a minute. Let's see what's on the menu. Tender briskets. Dartle egg. Non-hostile critters who eat dewdrips and excrete bleach stones and chlorine gas. Get out of me. No. Immune to food poisoning. A rancher. Another doctor. These people are kind of useless to us too. I don't know if I have any creative people. We don't have a nice bedroom for these people. Or air, for that matter. Okay, we got that guy cooking again. Gecko's just swimming around in our water. That's a polluted water. Oh, they're the jugs on the ground. Yeah. Oh, this air's... Oh, they're just running in chlorine gas, are they? Yeah, that's probably hurting production a bit. Does it fall? What does it do? It looks like it's just being mean. This is going to be a refinery. Major eye irritation. Yeah, no shit. It's chlorine, actually. What do we... Don't these wheels... Man, they should have put blades on these. A bit of wind resistance. I know it'd be less efficient running-wise, but, like, man. That's all this place needs, is the air to blow around and hit everything. Glad I locked that door. Really pulling his weight. It's too much power on the grid. Both those at once. And it's the grid with the fridge. Even just the pump is too much. Just carbon dioxide. I was gonna put a running wheel down here. I can put a fourth grid in. I don't really want to put a whole grid down here. I feel like this is never going to be used. It's only going to be used to run this, right? Yeah, which means they get used at the same time. Of course it does. The batteries have a max temperature because that corner's hot. What kind of other stuff do we have here? Kill power. I need to drain this, right? I need to connect a wire to it so I can finish the wall. Do not go in there, Hatch. You've been good up to this point. This isn't even much more capacity. I think we're going to drain it down to here. I want to get this, but I don't know where exactly I have to be to get it. That and these. Bomb lilies. Those grow in what, don't they? There's has to be 35. So I've made my farm too cold now. It's actually the right temperature for the other plants. This makes heat too. I'm thinking I could grow the bomb lilies here. This consumes polluted water as well. That's another good thing about it. But then how am I going to run my water? Well, we were going to go down here. Should really make a bigger tank. We can do it after. That's a lot of storage, actually. I don't know how much this is going to use. Everything needs fertilizer. Toilet out of order. 2. What? No water. Output pipe full. Oh. Yeah, okay. Shoot. Hatch is gonna die, man. Oh, nice. Yeah. Can you get out? Okay. Idiot. Oh, I'd have to unlock the door. Okay, no, we could. Oh, I'm sorry to whoever does this. Hatch, I swear to God. We need you to keep pooping out all this coal. Assume that's going to come in handy at some point. Probably soon. I just want to make more room, right? While we're in here. Hey, we're finally going to finish the wall, too. It's the backup polluted water. Starvation. Are you... I think I have one narcoleptic dude. I think he just fell asleep and forgot to eat. I already have thimble reeds. There's polluted water in here. Oh, because the bathrooms are broken. Everybody's peeing everywhere. Ah, somebody peed my base. Yes, pee right there. Right there. I think they could figure it out. Go outside or something. Oh yeah, look at it all. At least I went to the bathroom. I can't blame them. See, that was good. We'll be fine in a second. This is gonna be great. What button do I need? Oh, don't mess it up. F6. Patient, eh? One after the other. And now we should have this thing. Oh, I didn't power any of it, but... No power, yeah. I'm gonna put these. It's cold enough now. See, I don't really want to make them run here, because if I ever dump water down... No, it should fall through here. This should be safe from water. It's a crappy place to run. But I don't think this is worth... its whole own, like, transformer and stuff. I think this is just some dude comes down here and runs once in a while. There's no air down here. This is the problem. And then I'll just set this to kick on at like 10%. I get my plan. %90 growing. Okay, maybe they did. I have 2. Oh, it must be planted down. Ooh, temperature 35 to 85. This might get hot. They're finally catching up. Those two big poles, I think, took a big dent out of production. Let's make sure we still have copper here. Completely run out of copper for poles. Look at the poles, though. They're sick. So they eat up here, right? It was time consuming. Now when they're done eating, just whoop. Good morning, Lyrian. Trying out oxygen not included. I actually haven't watched if they can get back into the rooms. There's nobody in the rooms. Okay. Well, he'd left. Can they go in? Look at that efficiency, though, right? Fridge is filling up. Never even told the spice grinder to do anything. Make some spice. Cooked seafood. I do have seafood. We just don't have a rancher yet. Just don't have a rancher yet. Anything special? No, some fish. Some fish. We put a bleach stone in here. Because I was told to. And some vomit. And pee. Just the usuals. Just the usuals. Currently going into refining. Okay, they can obviously, well, I don't know. I haven't seen anybody cross this way yet. Actually, I gotta watch that. They should all go get food and come back up here this way. I want to watch somebody enter a room from this side. I'm concerned now. Would you like some mud cakes with that, right? Oh. Didn't enter. What a tease. That apparently upgrades the room. From a barracks. No. One or more comfy beds. I need some comfy beds for a luxury barracks. Okay, yeah, they can hop across. I'm planning a hydrogen factory up here. So I'm catching all the hydrogen gas at the top-ish. We will be. We will be. I'm gonna funnel it all up here, put a power thing here. And then some sort of heavy watt down opposite the pole. Yeah, that's a crap job. Only come on as little as possible. Fertilizer. There we go. And then actually, where's that thing I never built that I probably should have? There's so many things now. Could have built it earlier. It's the better compost. Polluted dirt. Polluted water. Mud. Are we even still making polluted dirt? I don't know. What am I looking for? Sublimation station. Takes polluted dirt and power to make polluted oxygen. Yeah. So we'll put this here. It's crappy anyways. Because I want to push this carbon dioxide out onto my algae plants too. Nah, I'm already keeping the polluted dirt there. I'm gonna do the same thing I did there. All of a sudden, it's a real power grid, and we shouldn't be running it like this. What's that? Natural gas. Oh. I'll push that out too. Who knows where that ends up? I don't know where that ends up. We'll figure that out. You. Yeah, polluted dirt. And then let's put a deodorizer right here. Right here even. Should be wired up, I think, right? There's already a wire there. Now that's supposed to be a door, but I want the air to flow down here. Bristle blossoms. They need light. Got a light here. Same with, actually, I should have put a light here. Is this a room now? No. Why not? Laboratory. 2 science buildings. Light source. No industrial machinery. Minimum size 32 tiles. It must need this. But I'm missing metal. Oh, we actually have metal now. Failure into skill point. Insufficient oxygen. I don't believe it. No, we actually haven't expanded that in a bit. Don't know what these are, so we're not taking these cyborg dudes yet. A strong cook who doesn't like farming or building, or a citrus spandex suit. I feel like we haven't done anything yet to the last few people. Strong cook. What are you? Doctor? Decorate, and then machines. Machines. You were going to be a rancher. I haven't played since they added germs, which was a long time ago, and I never played that patch either. No, well, I played 2 or 3 hours yesterday. I got to day 30, I think it said when we started the stream. So this is the furthest I've been in a long time. Speaking of germs, I have doctors and the whole medicine thing unlocked. Yeah, so I've set up a power grid though. I got a big wire running here. I got a battery bank that's charged by these wheels. And then it goes into these 3 transformers, puts output 3 separate 1000 watt powers. And we're going to put one here too. This uses big wire. I have not looked at how much resources I have once. So this wire can't go inside stuff. And then... what did I say I was putting here? I have the ladder, the pole, a heavy wire. And a heavy wire and the light wire exist side by side. They merge, yeah, and they cross. Okay. I mean, so I can run it out to here. That's what I was gonna do. And then have this 1000 watt wire come up and feed this. So this wire can never get more than 1000 watt draw. And then that would charge the batteries over the day. And then at night, just discharge them all. Right, but I get more battery capacity just... hooking it straight up, just bypass that. And then my battery bank that feeds all my oxygen generators and stuff is bigger as well. The downfall of... that. That's how I should do it on all the rooms. That, right? Yes. I think we got it. And this goes here. Thanks for disconnecting the power first. Sure, everyone else appreciates that. Those are airflow tiles I'm putting up top. Ventilate, I don't know. I don't know what goes there yet. Look, I said I didn't trust the sand. It made it all the way down there. Just that part. That's just to hook up the batteries again. So when they charge this, they're charging these batteries, which are two separate systems, kind of up here and down here. And then they're feeding these batteries too. And then when they're not doing that, these batteries feed back into the transformers and keep these ones all charged, so they don't need to recharge it as often. And even if they do, the charging triggers when these get low. So these are always full. How many made a nice suicide? Nobody's died yet, actually. Nobody's died yet. Copper ore to copper. I don't know how many we need. 10? I feel like we don't want forever because all this stuff we're building uses copper ore. Rock crusher. I have sand. The other place can do that. Eggshells to lime. I feel like that can be forever for now. Turns clay into ceramics. Oh, cool. Good heat shielding. Coal into refined carbon. No? Strange. They've tried. They've tried a couple of times. I'm not letting them. 19 research is complete. Missing research station. Yeah. We need the refined metal to build it. We're almost there. In the meantime, let's get through some more tier 1 and 2s. I have so many buildings. No, it's going okay. I just got fertilizer going. Look. What is that? Wonder if they can do that. Straight down? This is where we keep the wastewater. Lots of air purifying going on. Hydrogen trapped in there. I added fire poles, so they have another way to die. No, they're all doing fine. Growth halted. Fertilization. Slime. Apparently I ran out of slime, maybe? Or I told my farmer to do something else, also entirely possible. Feel like I should probably mop that up now. I've already dumped all the water, right? Yeah. Should probably go find out what that is too. Too much to mop? Pick it up while it's distracted. They can drink that off the ground, but they're not really getting it. Pick it up while it's just... There you go. Evenly distributed. Yeah, we need to build an upside down farm for those peppers too. But it's gotta be hot. Like hot, hot. Wonder. Looks like I picked it. Insufficient oxygen. Okay, I actually kind of believe it now. There's a lot of hydrogen going on though, you know? Back there, hydrogen. Hello, power. Yeah, we kind of messed that up. I wonder if I should. Give it its own wire. They're like a limiter. I want to give it a trickle charger. Connects to an automation grid. Turn the power on or off. Couldn't manually do it. See, they have to run down here into the natural chlorine gas. Yeah, and it's all natural gas. I don't know what I'm doing with that either. It seems to be rising as well. It's probably not good. We should probably make somewhere for the natural gas. Troops will appreciate if they can survive. I hope so. Man, Ashcan, not really tidying very well. Just gotta stop clicking for a second. I don't think we're out of copper because I just saw him place that. See? Oh, 70. There we go. Sunbug eggs. Apparently, oh, someone's been making fish. Cool. Forgot what I was looking for. Pretty sure it was copper. Yeah, that's not good. I used it. Oh. Building 2 giant poles. Now that was copper, but I don't want to take that copper. So then my hydrogen escapes. I finally built the smelter and I don't have any metal. Actually though, that's slim pickings. Hydrogen, chlorine, hydrogen. I think we'd live if we went that way. That's hot. I don't want to go there. Go find out what this is. But then I have to crack this open. Oh. Of course you wouldn't, Burliness. Of course. I'm afraid of this little morb, so... feel like we have to go down, you know? Must go down. Then the CO2 falls past my algae. See, I feel like chlorine gas is really bad. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. No. No, we want to do the opposite, really. Missing refined metal. Yeah. That's a little chunk. There's some copper up here. I'm sure we'll find some. I can have them go that way. Really want to open all that up. Yeah, we have a lot of wild plants too, though, Burliness. We do. We got those ones. Got those ones. Harvesting those ones. Maybe I nuked all the other ones. And some slugs. Glow bugs, you know. I don't really know what's happening. Insufficient oxygen generation. Feel like we put the next one over here. We're gonna need more water soon, actually. We were gonna... there's something that cools it down. Something that cools it down. We're gonna take this water. Well, that's all he's made the whole game. So I don't think it's enough. But I'm going to take this water and cool it. Only plant one for now. Don't want to use both my seeds. Or I can just find water somewhere, but I haven't found water yet. Ice too. We got ice. There's some food. Now we have lots of food actually, but it's nice to just get the free stuff, you know? For the Lura plant. I'm not seeing any copper as we get lower. Iron, cool. That'll help. I don't know what to do about chlorine. Oxylite sconce, oxygen mask, carbon dioxide to propel rockets. Okay. Gas intake, rockets again. Hazard protection. Transit tubes, no. Temperature modulation. We did that. HVAC we did too. Thermoregulator. That's what I wanted. Only the water version. Bleach stone hopper. Produce bleach stones. Maybe I should have got that pet to poop them out. Creates soda. Excellent. Projectiles. Advanced caffeination. Put it in canisters. Nah, no oxygen mask. They come up for air. I have one narcoleptic guy who I'm really surprised hasn't died yet. He's fallen asleep and almost starved. This is just a better version of that. No polluted dirt. It's probably a good thing. It's metal. I don't know if they need copper specifically. That's metal. Should probably find out what this is too. When they wake up. What's cold? Can't see your breath when it's 23. Oh, maybe you can see your breath when there's no air. Think, yeah, we're gonna pump more air in from this side. Insufficient oxygen. Yeah, we're down 100 now. I think I do another hydrogen one, but then I actually have to build the hydrogen generator. See? Kind of trying to put it off. We have not a lot of air, actually. Oh. Okay. Electrolyzer 2. think I eventually swapped those over to hydroponic tiles, and as such, we can just run the water pipe through them. Try that. Potential load 3.24 kilowatts, running it off 3 wheels. Let's go. Oh, it's all Prio 9? Okay, not what I meant to do, but good. Growing, irrigation, polluted water. Didn't know it needed that. Now I was planning, there's some water storage building and then a bottler, and I was gonna build them together so they could grab the water. I wasn't planning on doing it for polluted water. No research selected. Stores oxylite and chlorine, though. Freaking chlorine gas. Might just end up pumping it all into a room, but it's everywhere. Just kind of floating around with the natural gas. You know, we'll get a pipe that blows everything but oxygen. We'll just blow it into a pit somewhere. My farms are going to run out of water soon. I can move it down, but what's up with brine ice? Bleach stone. It's gonna make more chlorine gas. What's making the chlorine gas? He's going to get metal. That's what they're doing. He's going to get the food. No oxygen. Man, I'm working on it. I swear. Bio 9. Yeah, we just don't have any copper at all. Polluted waterbed. Okay, well, that fish looks mean. Think like. I found you. Knit egg. Good luck. Get him. I can hate knits. Skeeters. That is me in the morning. Yes. It happens to the best of us, though. So I ran out of copper because I decided to build 2 giant fire poles. Worth, except kind of stopped. And there's some copper up here, but I don't want to take it because all my hydrogen is being trapped here. And I'm going to put a hydrogen generator here. So we're still running on people power. I have like separated power grids and stuff. It's just man-powered. And we're running out of manpower is the problem. Because they can't breathe on the generators. Because they can't build the oxygen thing. Because I don't have copper. See? You see how this is happening? So we're going down because I don't want to go up because then the hydrogen will move. But I'm releasing a lot of chlorine on the way. Now I found iron. A death spot. Hey. I'll call it a death spiral. We actually are almost. We're pretty low on air. Now I purified it. So the dirtiest places, look, this is my polluted water. It's got clean air. Trying to make polluted stuff here. So this makes polluted oxygen, and I'm hoping it pushes, this does, sorry. I'm hoping it pushes the carbon dioxide over my algae plants. I need like a vacuum pump there. Don't know what these are. Are you angry? It sounds good. Yeah, it's working so far. And a brain machine. And I made someone's brain bigger. New blueprint. Likes to wear a suit. Just super fast. Or slower bathroom. Better strength. We already have really strong people. Let's get a fast person. 15. That's all the beds filled now. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing though. I'm pumping air from here to here. This was full of polluted oxygen. I was trying to put all my polluted oxygen in here, but then we kind of dug the roof out. That looks coppery over there. Oh yeah, but then I have to navigate here. And I have to navigate there. Copper ore, okay. This is all copper too. I'm growing those plants. We could probably kill them. I don't really want to kill them. Yeah, maybe stop there for now. What is that? Teleporter? Ceiling robot. Non-functioning robot. New event, personal I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. Appears to go to another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. I don't even have a telescope yet, and I found another planet, Ikato. It is the largest partially frozen world with a radioactive core. While radioactive swamp asteroids are largely swampy, they also contain a great deal of rust. Meteor showers, geysers. Oh, cool. Can I see what geysers I have? Cool steam, cool chlorine. Salt, polluted, natural gas, oil. 12 unknown. Well, why are they unknown? This one's not. How do I know what geysers are on this planet? Cool, so the teleporter comes out somewhere on this planet. Whoa. Seriously? Oh, that's where you come back. That's where you come back. Incongruously placed research notes are hidden among the operating. New database. Made a horrible discovery today. We'll leave it there. Robotics research desk. I've been unable to shake the notion of the bow. The thought of its mechanics are too intriguing. I can only dream of the marks such a device would make upon the world. Imagine a source of inexhaustible energy. Can be processed. Okay, cool. I found a lot of these little discs so far. They're sitting around everywhere. I don't know how it just lets me get to that. Maybe I should wait until I can actually get there to click on them. Personal journals. Oh, we got a chiller right here. I wonder if you can convert into seed. Yeah, I can move them. There's lots over here. Whoa. Mist, prey, and some dartles. Oh, look at him. He doesn't look friendly. And I think this emits chlorine gas. Nope. Don't really want that chlorine gas. I'm just here for the copper. Dartles are non-hostile critters who eat dewdrips and excrete bleach stone. Rexes are carnivorous critters that feed on smaller critters and produce brine ice. Their tail feathers can be shorn for feather fiber. Brine ice. Look at them go. whole contained ecosystem over there. Did we get our metal yet? Iron to steel. Undiscovered ingredients. Awaiting coolant? What do you mean coolant? Like, I can make a freaking piece of copper with this. What do I need? I was trying to skip a step. Refined metal, 400 kilograms. Can you refine 400 kilograms of metal? This is less efficient. Probably should do the copper. I don't know if it comes out as the same metal. This needs coolant. Apparently. I don't have water anywhere close to here. I also don't know what it means. It just needs water to flow through it. Okay. Closed loop? We don't have anywhere cold to route water. Let the hydrogen get where it's supposed to. I didn't break this open because it's oxygen, but actually, kind of low on oxygen. Now this is kicked in. Should make a difference. See, these need carbon dioxide, so I put them right under the runners. Virtual planetarium. Conducts data analysis research. Potential load 1,000 watts out of 1,000 watts. Of course it is. But the soldering station is off. And that's 480 of the watts. Consumes data banks. Okay, well, which research do I need? I need yellow. What is that? Applied sciences research. Conducts materials science research. Conducts data analysis research. That's the fourth one. Yeah, we're not there yet, so I need the third one. I need this one. Yellow is the good stuff. Yeah, there's not much good stuff going on here, actually. Other than we're living. We're alive. I've researched a lot of things. We got a lot of log entries. Look at all our achievements. Pretty sure I'm eating all the critters. Oh yeah, eat them. Just eat them. Apparently my spice maker. So I ran out of copper building these two sweet poles, unfortunately. You need to select something in the top bar for the spice maker. There's nothing there though. Slows the decomposition perishable foods. Provides a boost to piloting. Strengthens even the weakest of muscles. Improves operating skills. Okay, well, I don't want that to do that. Salt. I feel like I'm gonna want salt at some point. Missing salt. Okay, good. It's already off. Perfect. I don't even have to click it. Just didn't work. Got a bunch of batteries and stuff going. We got some transformers plopping the power around. I didn't realize this needed water, so I waited to refine metal till I had the refinery, and now I'm using the crusher anyways. And I'm waiting on him to crush 400 kilograms of metal so that I can place a building. No research selected. Oh, we have a lot of full storages. What a good time. Yeah, I know, right? They get the food at the bottom, and then you get to climb all the way up and eat with your friends, and then slide back down. I actually don't have enough tables. Juicer. What a good time we have in the base. You know, they do all right. Textile loom. Farm station. Ah, I was probably supposed to build that. This is supposed to be a door here. I don't know what to do with natural gas yet. Yeah, I know. It cooked all my crops, and then I tried to do this, and it didn't work, so I just dumped my polluted water down. Now he's not eating enough polluted water. They're all growing, though, because I'm making fertilizer with this. Sure. Trying to grow a natural gas. New planetoid. I discovered a planetoid and I haven't built a telescope yet. We can teleport there. I don't even need a spaceship. I think I'm going to transplant some of these. Megafrond. Megafronds produce megafrond grain, an ancient food. An ancient grain that can be processed into food. We could just dig a ladder down to here. Let's let someone go in there. See how it goes. Natural gas. I don't have a power plant yet. I'm planning on building a hydrogen one here. I just unearthed this oxylite to see what would happen. Actually, I wanted to watch it fight the hydrogen. How did that get there? Nighttime. Long commutes, no research selected. Yeah, we should probably... Well, no. Yes! Material study terminal. It's even the right size. Ah. What is that? Requirements. Rad bolts. 10 units per research point. Rad bolt input port. Outputs. Rad bolt storage. Is that what this is? Auto sweeper. Does this have to be on the ground? $120 Get out of here. They pick it up by hand. Speaking of power. $120 I think it's fine. I have this off. Soldering station and the crafting station. This is what trips everything. Is that it? What do you mean? 2 science buildings, light source, no industrial machinery. Is this industrial? Last tab is the answer. Radiation? These guys make radiation? Oh, there it goes. Laboratory. Sick. Emits radiation when powered. It can be collected by a rad bolt generator. Tracks nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. So what? This is just a bad place for this. Don't really want to nuclearize this. Emits generated rad bolt. They don't sound safe. See? They don't sound safe. Yoink. It's as safe as everything else in the base, just a little less. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear. Oh, it's time. I don't have another bedroom. Ludite. Pemmican? Lily. It's not warm enough there. 35. We grow it over here. That's true. So... And that should be eating dirty water, too. Actually... As much as I like the free plant, I want to eat this crappy water. You got it, Gossman. You're good. You're good. You're good. Tons of algae there. This is the cold. This is really hot. I'm thinking about dumping the hot in the cold and seeing what happens. Our water's getting kind of bad, actually. I was gonna pump it right through here. Not the same building. Oh, I messed up. Upgrade. Upgrade to hydroponic. You're gonna fall. Spin, you fool. Apparently I've been building everything on Prion 9. Let's not do it 3 times. Growth halted. Irrigation. Do I need to do this? Do I need to put 2 directly out of it, maybe? Oh, it wasn't built. Wasn't built. I didn't need to do any of that. For taking it this far. That's what I don't know. I haven't built one yet. My critter's pooping coal out. I'm still running on people power. This is my first time playing since like they launched the game into very early access. So I really don't know. I assume I have lots of coal. All these things are full. But no, I just had people power. We're just running them hard. Insufficient oxygen again. Max gas pressure. An open loop? I haven't figured out how to purify it yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just getting our spice going now. Will they need this to build those? Maybe, eh? Oh no! Evan died. Our first death. I think he was the narcoleptic dude. Maybe he got trapped down here. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. What do I do with him? Emulsifier. Yikes. I don't think it says that anywhere. These say they're fine. Arc editor, hello? Now I lost my focus. I was just about to fix something. Oh yeah, duplicate died. Medicine? Ah, a tasteful memorial. Where do I want to bury them? Not so tasteful now, is it? I gotta get off Prio 9 here. Hey, liquid reservoir. I was looking for this earlier too. No seed available. Yeah, this is kind of shit down here. Awaiting rad bolts. Oh, I forgot we did that. Oh, I didn't do that. And there's so many things. It's fantastic. That's going to be our new power supply. I didn't even have to delete them. I can just build this out of something else. Cool. I have lots of copper now, apparently. Doesn't change it, does it? Gold and copper are nicer. Haven't really got that far yet. It's about as far as we've gotten. And then I'm just going to put hydrogen generators up here, and then all the hydrogen gets stuck up there. That's the idea. How it works in practice, we'll find out. I'm feeling like I'm going to drown this guy in a minute. Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange overlapping buildings. Liquid bridge, pitcher pump. No. I think I'm going to overheat my base if I don't get the thermo thing. I guess we can try just pumping it. Fluid redirection. Hot tub. Thermo aqua tuner. Cools the liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Just a decor thing. Right, because I want it to be warm in here. Trying to think, so it would just be even make it bigger. That'll make it way easier to build. It's not opening the water yet. Somewhere to put the pipe through. Cancel that. I'm thinking to dig it. Are we good? Are we getting warm? Is that a problem? I can let the uranium start cooling my base for me. Actually, though, that's just a free water chiller, isn't it? And now my farms are off. Depends. Do you want your plants to keep growing? Oh, yeah. Hey? Kinda. So you're saying I should grab one of these? That's a long way. It's a long way. He's not going to be able to just build it up this wall. It's just too tall. Not insulated. We're actually trying to lose temperature. I think they can crawl under that. Just to build it. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting this cool water now. We're going to see how it works. I'm going to pipe it right into here. Use this to cool the base. I think that actually the CO2 would want to chill here more. It's more airflow. But then I'm going to drop polluted water into my thing. Although that's getting close too, actually. I was hoping this would consume more. I'm gonna build something actual here. Yeah, this has to get bigger. Need more of those too. This will keep growing. I can build that. Air-conditioned water, eh? And that's the plan. And our farms are about to shut off due to water too. Especially if they actually dig this out. But this is cold, right? I'm figuring this will cool the water too. What we should do is Dwarf Fortress style. We should pump it up to the top and have the waterfall go down the middle, but also cool them. Yeah, we had a death too, so we could actually use another person. Super fast, super scientific, allergic to flowers, no good. Fried mushrooms. Immune to chilly surroundings. I'm taking the food. I know we have a lot of food, but I think we're about to be out of food. Wire. How much power did that thing use? I did not see it here. .2 kilowatts. .21 gigawatts. Doesn't work, does it? Because I can still draw 1.2. I can try. I can try. It won't get it. I shut that off. Oh, this isn't going to get confusing at all. deconstruct all the old wheels. Natural gas, I'm gonna have to do something with too. This is a harsh environment. It shouldn't have to come down here though. This is just a pepper plant environment. This is getting bad too. Alright, come on in, Mush dude. You're welcome in the base now. I need a ladder. What's a bit of chlorine gas? I think it will be fine. Unbreathable, unbearable. My only plants that aren't overheating are bathing in natural gas. Mushrooms on point. Mushrooms are on point. So, I'm trying to refill the water via this water, but this is hot water. So we're gonna make it cold water. That's gonna be this. Probably dwarf fortress it and put a dual door just in case. What power source am I running? These 3 wheels. That's my entire power source. I'm thinking about adding a 4th wheel, actually. Yeah, I got 3 wheels. Yeah, hamsters. And then I got them split into 3 separate transformers. And direct up to here. Now that's going to come down from the hydrogen generator. So it's kind of planned. They're slowly building it. I'm not sure how I'm going to connect the wire. But then that's all connected. So I placed it so the hydrogen can just naturally rise, and then we're going to use it. Max gas pressure. I feel like I don't actually have insufficient generation. They're just off most of the time. Maybe I build a vent, just make a vacuum. That's not very high pressure, actually. No, everything's close to that pressure. I wonder what that is. Like, we'd work harder, but we have to hold our breath the whole time. Yeah, that's even worse than the normal stuff. Oh, bad for the eyes, is it? I'll bet. Major eye irritation. I don't know. I don't know how they work, so I haven't taken one yet. Yeah, we've been avoiding them, so I don't have to deal with that. No, this is my first game, so I really don't have many answers for this one. Other than it seems we're overheating. Yeah, I stopped playing when they released Germs last time, which apparently is the one thing I'm doing really good. Bit of germy air there. Oh, look, they built this thing. Oh, no, they didn't. Radiation lamp. Apparently, that is an invalid location. Okay. Must be built against a wall. Probably would have placed that at one. That apparently doesn't need anything. I'm just gonna leave that there for now. Yeah, our toilet shut off when this happens and everybody pees in the pool. Sorry, dude. You're stuck now. Minus 20. Feel like we want to crack into that. Frozen fossil. Story trait. Ancient specimen. I've discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony. At least part of one. But it does not resemble any of the species we have encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what other questions might these bones hold the answer to? There's only one way to find out. Excavate. Apparently there's 4 scattered fragments. -50 degrees here. We could minus 30 here. It's like flying somewhere tropical for vacation in the winter. On the plane in February, it's minus 32. Land 4 hours later, it's plus 32. Your body's like, it is 64 degrees hotter than it was this morning. Something is very wrong. Now the chlorine gas, just an added touch. I'm just gonna dump polluted water in here. I think it'll be fine. Delivered mush. Almost 100,000 calories. Now the last few things we have taken food and somebody died. That probably helps too. What was my plan here? Just gonna dig out a giant tank, I think. Kind of messed it up a bit. Gonna need that at some point. Gold. Cool. Now, this is a water tank we're gonna leave, and this is gonna be a water tank. I guess we can go around above it. We're much quicker at going down, though. What goes up, I guess, eh? What goes up? What's your problem? Too hot. Working on it. Working on it. We found another big brain machine. Look at Morb hiding down here. In an unknown liquid. Oxygen, 5.6. That is pressurized oxygen right there. Hot pressurized oxygen. I feel like I'm out of copper again. To the mines. Don't think I'm out of iron. Wasn't there some here? Already got it. That copper has plants on it. Expose the oxylite. Let him get a little air cave in here just in case. Looks pretty dangerous down here. It'd be a good place for an algae dew, but then they're gonna come and service it, right? This is probably good enough. I wonder if we should pump it. Hey, it doesn't say lack oxygen production anymore. It does say long commutes. Low power. Yeah, we stopped building. Neutronium. Measurable. Salt water geyser. Sweet. Hot. Also hot. Polluted water vent. Oh wow. I like gold. I want that copper, but I don't want my hydrogen to escape. That's where we have to go, though. How much do you think gets out when they go through the airlock? Not as much if we do it over here. Invalid building location. Just because there's no ground yet. Awaiting delivery. Copper. 3,800 kilograms. 5 tons. Okay. Oh yeah, kilograms. Is that a lot or a little? How much do you want? 100 kilograms? Okay. Not great. Not terrible. Natural gas geyser. Well, frig. What are we doing with hydrogen? Wow, this is gonna make the power even better. That's just to get copper for now. I just need lots of copper. That's all copper. Hello, cat. How are you? Yeah, this is eating up. No, I built this out of iron. What are they doing? Does anybody even build anymore? This person at the bottom isn't good at anything. What's your deal, Otto? Oh no, he's bad at something. Otto? I feel like he's a spy. What are you doing? He doesn't like anything either. Otto, the research man. Max is a carrier. Liam, we've needed more cooks for a bit, actually. Yeah, Otto just blows. PEI. Suit sustainability, apparently. Another science dude. Ruby is a mechatronic. And a farmer, apparently. Were you the rancher? Yes. We can ranch now. We didn't have that before. Ashcan's strong. Murray. I don't have an art person yet. I do have science. Catalina wants to dig. I don't need another digger. Actually, unless... Who died? No, I still have a hazmat digger. Why aren't you giving them hats? Don't know. Is that in that menu? Improved carrying? What? And it just gives them skill points? Confused. Who's strong? Max. I don't know what hats do. Do they do anything? Rocket piloting. Sure, man. You do you. Otto doesn't get a hat. Neither does Ada. To actually do something, I just kind of clicked them. Alright, we got hats on now. Some people have suits, actually. There's a decor menu. Someone's pretty... Unless they died, I don't know. Somebody has died now. Oh yeah, did we ever bury them? Look, we did. Rip Devon. We didn't bury him with his clothes, did we? Kept those. How do I check clothing? Devon lives on. No, Devon lives, son. Oh yeah, no, I don't pay that much attention. I see what you're saying, though. Definitely good. No, we have not paid that much attention to what anybody's doing. I'm kind of shocked at how slowly they're doing everything. Thinking about rushing this just to blast into the copper. It's far, though. It's far from the other thing they're doing. Won't somebody think of the fish, though? That's not even that much water, actually. It'd be nice if we just found some water straight up. This is not even a lot of water. Just miserable. It spit the cool steam vent, you mean? Over pressure? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine in a second. We got this taken care of. Apparently. Awaiting sandstone. I wonder if I used all the sandstone, dude. Just in case. Just in case here. Get a bit of sandstone for us. Breathable gas. This is better than what they're breathing now. Oh, that's going to be a long process, isn't it? Well, no, it's right there. Copper's right there. He's got to run into the hydrogen to rinse the chlorine out of his eyes, right? Nothing like that pure hydrogen right after the chlorine bath. Plants, we're trying to use them to eat this, but that's not working either. So we're turning this into a liquid water storage. And then this is going to be our freshwater storage. I feel like we should build that. I think it's going to be that high, just so I don't have to move the pump. And what, do I trust a locked airlock? Wing. Here we get somebody useful. Hatchling. I don't think we need that. Mole hands, cooking, decreased cuisine. That doesn't seem good. Operating, strength, husbandry, early bird, immune, decreased strength, noodle arms. Eats more, can't do medicine, immune to germs. Actually pretty good. Vomiter, sure. We have 15 beds, so 15 people seems reasonable. What did you want to do? Tidy. Yes, please. Dig. Supply, store, build. Yeah, you better take the good stuff now. What else did I have him doing this? Just for the copper. Yeah. Only because I think... Dreco, what have you gotten yourself into? Only because I think the water is going to be a bigger problem for the waste, but they're going to be very close to each other. This wasn't the right place for this, with the natural gas. Who's suffocating? Devin has suffocated to death. Wasn't that before? Tutorial, radiation. I can use radiation. Did that ever work? No, we still don't have it built. New log entries. Man, what happened with... This is Devin, right? Yeah, he suffocated a long time ago, man. Get with it. Long commutes. I like how in Oxygen Not Included, it's pretty much like Dwarf Fortress. As you gain confidence dealing with smaller mistakes, you just make bigger ones. Oh, for sure. For sure. Man, I've set up some intricate plumbing systems in Dwarf Fortress, and then afterwards just absolutely flooded my base. My third Republic in Workers and Resources was successful. My 10th Republic, after 1,000 hours, failed due to overconfidence. I can't remember what challenge I tried. It was similar to the Gulag run. It's just a long way to the job, I guess. 35 buildings lack reason. My food just dropped like 20,000 since I last checked. Yeah, the crops are all getting too hot. So what we're building here is this is hot water, and this is a water cooler, and I'm going to cool the water and pump it here. And then also we're scraping this out, and this is a freezing uranium core, and this is cold, and I'm going to use it to cool the water as well. I saw something that looked like it would transfer heat better. It looked like a radiator or something. Inductive? No. Put like a heat sink into the water. Oh no. Her bleach stone case is becoming unsubmerged. Huh. And the fish. Won't someone think of the fish? So we're out of copper. They're getting it now. This dude? Pretty sure that's the cook, actually. Let them go. Current load. You know, look, the current load on the whole network. That's everything now. Everything's connected. This is even lit up. And those are charged, and I deleted their wheel. So yeah, that's the whole network. It just means none of my machines are working. One dude is running the base. Someone is 1% stressed. Stinky. Is that copper? Shoot. I can just do it like that. Makes way more sense. I wonder if I should thermo tile this. I think Gossman's dead. Fuck, Gossman. Oh, it's not gonna work now, you fool. Nice. Not nice. He was, shit. Yeah. Yeah. He was valuable. He was a very valuable member of our team. Catalina, how do you like digging? Oh, you actually like digging? It's super convenient. What did I have you doing? Excavation 11, strength 7. Get into the mines. Excavation 15. Just don't do what your predecessor did. Max, strength man. Otto, a man who does nothing. I'll let you chase your dream, buddy. Hold up. Feel like I should blow some oxygen in here or something. It's been a bad time. Didn't block anything, right? Oh, I have it on emergency. Toasty surroundings. Is that what they just said? Is it toasty? So the idea is I'm going to build a wall up here and we're just going to dump this in. Cap it off after. Cap it here. That'll fall down. We can just go through. To the hot tub, apparently. Might not be that big. I think it will, though. I'm kind of sick of dealing with it. You know what? If we could just get to it from the top. Oh, but when I open the top, it dumps. That's why we stop. Yeah, they like die when they go over there. This would spit out so much gas. That's just breathable cold air right there. That's just straight up good for us. This is super hot. This is super cold. Polluted oxygen, man. Use any mods? No. No. I haven't even looked. Never looked at mods. I bought the game 12 hours ago. I bought the game 12 hours ago. Probably, actually, I've been streaming for 12 hours. 24 hours ago. Guess the answer changes as the stream goes on. We are about to hit the 9-hour mark. I gotta stand up and stretch for a second. I haven't moved in 5 hours. Twitch is going to play an ad. There's only one ad an hour. I'm going to keep playing for a tiny bit longer. Probably like another hour or two. No, I got to dump this. I won't be able to sleep. I'll be thinking about him. And I want to see this work and it's kicking in. But I got to just stand up, grab a glass of water. I'll be back in 2 minutes. You want to follow someone who's probably gonna die? I am back. Oh, I thought about it too. Must have mods. There's no way to queue up researches. And I know that there's a mod for queuing up researches. I would probably get that one. Like they queue up in a line. So like if I click this one, it will research everything to go to that one. But if I want to research this and then that, and then like this, there's no way to do that, which seems really weird. But apparently there's a research mod. This is our new miner person. The other one died. Oh, she's got that hot pink outfit. She makes everywhere she goes look nice. We chose that instead of a person at one point. Duplicants have died. Yeah. Well, that's 2 down now. Insulation. Temperature overlay. Man, that is stressful. The things we do for copper. Okay, stop. Stinky, stop. We do need to start burning some of that hydrogen. It's gonna get to the bedrooms soon. Which isn't good. Here. This kind of solves it a bit. Is that? Oh, I thought that was copper. It is somewhere that hydrogen can go. Oh, I let it out. I'm like, I don't even want to high prio that, really. But I also don't want it to go all the way up here. I guess it's going here. I need the copper. They're running it all the way down here too. This is killing them, literally. Here. I changed your job. Do that. Yeah. That too. Ice cold oxygen, minus 20-degree air in a 50-degree room. That hurts, man. That hurts. I don't know if you could have heard me because there was technically an ad playing. You can't queue research. I would download the research queue mod, probably. That seems like a good quality of life. I'm not even sure if it actually works like that, if I can do this. It's gonna take them so long. It's gonna take them long enough they die to get through both doors. Was that not enough air? Oh, it was chlorine gas. It just wasn't. Yeah, that's not very nice. Starvation. Stinky. Have you been up there that long? Oh, we finally got a radiation lamp. See, it needs uranium, but I was using that to cool my lake. I'm like Mark Wahlberg, but backwards, right? Feel like when in doubt, lock it out. Oh, everyone's asleep. Good. I thought they were dead. We need somebody faster. Increased strength, increased air consumption. Oh, look, suit wearing. Ah, decreased excavation. That's the opposite of what I wanted. But they are faster. Is what I asked for. We have iron. I don't know what those things are. Marie seems good. We need somebody to replace the last guy who died. Food is really dropping with the crops being dead and all. Empty pipe. Yes. Couldn't I just vent the air? That sounds like it makes a lot more sense. Oh no, because I want the water too. Yeah. Or the fish go crazy. I let the hot air in and now it's melting. That's okay, we need more water. Actually, maybe it should melt. Stinky. That was close, bro. Yeah, the top of the base is getting dangerous. I need to make like an oxygen bubble, like a safe room up here. Stop, stinky. Go breathe, bro. You can take a second. Okay, I think it's built. Potential load 1860. It's fine. It's fine. No, no, it isn't. Check out the wire you got at the bottom. Conductive wire. 50 kilowatt. Yeah. I don't think I did what I meant to do. Which is have this run off the batteries without being able to draw 1,000 watts through this. That's not what I did. That still pulls 1,000 watts. But wait. The whole circuit is powered by one of these, which means it can never get more than 1,000 watts. So I can't overload the wire. It's not possible to put more than 1,000 watts in it. Stuff will just short out. And that's why I have batteries midway. Yeah, but they're set up. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I just want a one-way switch. It should probably be on the switch anyways, in case this freezes out the base. I have no idea how powerful it is. It should probably be on a switch anyways. Okay, but what about this? I was hoping that was one way. I was hoping I could get the power to go one way. Overheat temperature. Uh-oh. I could manually switch it. And make it all a big wire. Straight across and up. That's a lot of possible load. Well, it's higher just on its own. It's only connected through a big wire, though. It's only connected through a big wire. This is the only wire that can go over 1,000 watts. You're saying they can provide more than 1,000 watts. These can't, because they're on the other side of it. So, if these two batteries didn't exist, the whole thing would be fine. My batteries on the water level is a choice. Because then the big wire's on the 1.2 kilowatt side and the small wire's on the small side. And they can transfer all their power between each other like that. We got this. I'm pretty sure this works. Under the automation tab? No, I didn't research any of that. I actually didn't research any of that. Duplicants have died. Oh no. Another one. Who'd we lose? Marie. Rip. Yeah, might be time to stop playing soon. They're starting. After not dying all night, we've lost 3 very quickly together. Was that our... As long as it wasn't... Okay, we can dig everything but hazmat. Oh, that means I probably... Oh, corium. Good. Did I dig the uranium out after? Oh, I did. I'd go for him. Oh, fancy. Does not look like this is working. do that. Waiting for uranium. Where is... What is uranium? 500, Alex. Metal. Of course, the metal one will be empty. We're like out of metal. I think this needs to be in the light of this lamp. Let's find out. Oh, look. No, that should be fine. Probably. Just tell the people on the other side of that wall they're getting an X-ray. It should all be good. With those batteries gone? Is it stupid, eh? I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Chilly surroundings. It's not. Unbreathable vacuum. Okay, get the water off the batteries. Yeah, that was a choice. That was definitely a choice. And then, okay, yeah, chilled water. Dumping it here is dangerously close to just dumping it right back down on top of us. Shoot. It should probably be like that. Wait, they can build that without me breaking that. Oh, and these needed to be super hot. I just ran a cold pipe right beside them all. It's not even cold. I guess it's colder than it's going in, but the water's warmer than what's in the thing. I think I need to cool it again. Oh, but this will heat. We're heating and cooling at the same time. Does that even make sense? Maybe the pipe past this should have been insulated. What temperature is the water coming out of this thing? (46, 60). So it's cooling it by like 14 degrees. I mean, you know what? Before I start messing with that, we're just kind of dumping hot water. We are approaching 10 hours. I might just call it there for the day and come back at it with a fresh mind before I lose everybody. Washing machines think like, hello. Yeah, starting to get kind of clumsy with it. Probably about that time. I should save. I think I can play again tomorrow. And I got all the DLCs too. So, and I hit the remix button at the start. So I'm not quite sure what that does. Should I quit? All unsaved progress. Already saved. What? Don't want to wake anybody up. But yeah, I have not played that game in years. That was a good time. I feel like I just stumbled upon an oxygen water loop that is slowly going bad because I'm out of water. We'll figure it out though. I didn't expect to actually live my first city. I figured I'd have chat there to tell me how to create a world for the second one and we'd just die right away. Wait, let's see. Anybody else streaming this in English? Streamer is AFK. No, not today. Not today. Any of you streaming soon? No, I'm done for the day. Let's see. What were we playing yesterday? Songs of Six? Oh, en français? No? Well, no. I did my part. I think I'm just gonna end the stream for today. Normally I raid out, but I just searched like 3 games. Good ideas. But yeah, guys, I'll be back tonight playing some more. Have a good one, Mr. Brightsford. Also suggest checking out the Brightsford if you actually want to see how to play Oxygen Not Included. Plays it occasionally. Much more skilled. But yeah, I'm just going to call it there. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.